Go brush your teeth.
I have started the stream.
We are streaming.
I had God no bout. Yay. No, wait, you're still here. Oh, that was just mouse.
Yep. Okay.
Put the kobold on the board. He's there. He's there.
Let me. Damn.
You have to.
Well, yeah.
Commander.
I just. Did I get? Good thing I put it in fucking Discord because I think I exited the page without saving.
Why does the DM in the other game assume I have shit luck? What? Have a possible alternative patron for you. Might fit your whole Shadow Fae thing. And just having such shit luck as your character has seemed to have. What? Why is my luck shit? I just have an adventurer story. Bad stuff happens to adventurers. That's why they become adventurers.
Yeah.
Why everyone's an orphan.
Yep.
Is Josh here? So I'm typing, but I don't know if yeah. Just make sure, because I hadn't heard you say nothing. So
just got attacked by a dog, so I was just muted for a bit.
yeah.
Just got attacked by a dog. Nick.
Yes.
In Eriast there. I did most of the work for you. Now put him in there.
I'm doing it. Chill
I
out.
have a gun.
Yes.
Ah!
Me.
Yes.
You are a lord.
Koboldzilla.
Come on, let's make Meep a Dark Souls boss.
Basically. Sure. That'll work for now. Did you actually make a token for it?
Yeah.
God, you're fast. Holy shit.
Yeah. I've been
All
known
the
to
girls
make
tell him
memes.
that.
I've been known to make memes at Super
Really
Summit.
quickly, yeah, really quickly.
I mean, you go to the stamper, you hit download image, you put it in a circle, and you hit go. I mean, it's like.
Yep, exactly. It's really fast. It's easy.
Yeah, it takes like a minute.
I mean, yeah,
Less.
if I was
Not
doing
even
it,
that.
but
30 seconds.
You're doing a lot of things behind the scenes, Nick.
I think
know that.
I
Sure,
think
a
the
lot
thing
of
is
things.
not that he does it fast. I think he cares. Like you really care about this
Yeah.
token really that much.
It's called a
I think
joke.
that's what it is.
It's called a joke.
Oh, I guess. Let's see. I also noticed like a lot of guys have rollable tokens. So where did I put mine?
DM has to make it.
Hey, I don't even fucking need mine anymore.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't give him the ones I made yet, so I'm trying to find out where I put them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll find it later.
Yeah, Japanese fried rice isn't as good as Chinese fried.
Rice. It's rice. That's it.
Oh wait, are they over here? Ah, there they are.
So, Prize, you wanted to bring up or say something to Artemis about how he was, or they were speaking to Flo?
Yeah.
Artemis is patting Flo on the head right now, on like on her tippy toes, reaching up, trying.
Like the moment Tylo said, "Okay, enough with the negging."
You can't say that word.
She love bombing. She feel it. You give her a backhanded compliment in order to break her down so she would just do whatever you want, right?
What?
Come on.
What are you getting
Flo,
at? What are you insinuating?
I'm saying that you are a cult leader using cult tactics.
Wait, that just makes sense, doesn't it? I look at everyone like, isn't that what you do as a cult leader? You use cult tactics to be a cult leader? I'm confused.
I
Is
mean,
it?
I would say, yeah, she has a point there. She is literally a cult leader.
Yes. And you know there's a reason there's a difference between a religion and a cult. Not only because one is smaller than another, but the fact that you prey upon the helpless, break them down to do what you want.
Yeah.
I'd
When
argue they both
in
do the same thing, but
Yeah, they both kind of do the same thing, but
I think
that's
it's
also
just
messed
size.
up. That's also messed up that you think Flo is helpless. I think she's pretty capable. She's strong.
no, you're putting words in my mouth right now.
Bye.
Yes, you are.
Victor, do the playback thing.
Why are you making those noises?
Did he just say he's saying that I'm saying stuff to Flo because I prey on the helpless, which is insinuating that I'm preying on Flo, which is insinuating that she's helpless.
To assess his statement in further detail, I believe he means more in a mental sense, or the fact that she can't exactly escape the situation.
What do you
Which
mean
is true.
situation?
You bullying her. Being that if she wants to leave, then, if I recall correctly, it's death.
Yes.
Yes, I believe that is what he's getting at.
you
Okay.
you make her submit to you in what's the word I'm looking for? It is. I'm trying. Why can't I get the word out of my mouth?
Look. Flo's awesome. I love Flo. She's
Then
adorable. She's big. She's strong. She's capable. She
then why'd
helps
you bring
me.
up small fact that
But,
doesn't matter?
but,
Like,
but,
okay, she was a little slow on the draw. We are a team. We're supposed to cover each other.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
telling her, I'm giving her constructive criticism. She needs to move a little faster. That's all.
Oh yes, yes, like a tennis coach telling the player to not hit the net as often. She
Yeah.
knows what to do. You don't have to tell her that.
So you
She's
telling me that coaches are pointless?
I'm telling you that your information does nothing else but to bring her down. It's not helpful. It's not can. What's
I
the word,
think
Victor?
I think she's gonna do better if I tell her she's sucking. Because she's
That
trying to prove
doesn't.
herself more.
That isn't how it works.
I don't know. Flo seems like she's a lot stronger since I met her.
You're all
But
stronger, and not just
Mm-hmm.
because we've met you, because we've
I don't know.
trained.
by my own assessments, I don't think that was exactly that Flo was slow. Flo was slow. I think it was just I happened to be faster than her.
Yes.
Same thing.
Not necessarily.
Well, I mean, I can yell at you to be slower, but that doesn't make any sense.
hmm Did her failure to act before I did cause a detriment to the situation in any form whatsoever?
Nope.
So what are you exactly supposed to be criticizing then?
I just said she went slow.
And you did not? You didn't seem to do anything either.
Yeah, I don't do anything.
Do more.
I don't want
Or
to.
why are you not on Kai about it either?
Because Kai's not my minion.
Or Sona. You specifically go after Flo. Or, well, actually, I was faster than all of you. Just
To,
this time.
as you just admitted, you're only going after her because she's someone you can bully.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So you admit you are bullying Flo.
Bullying, um, disciplining. I don't know. What do you want to call it? Whatever you want. I don't care. Like,
How about
Artemis
can we
wraps her
just
arms around
stop
Flo and
it?
says, Flo belongs to me, and I can do with her what I want.
Flo is a person. She was a person way before you met her.
Uh
She
huh.
wasn't made for you like Sona or
Well,
Daggy.
either way, she's mine.
No. Well, I think that's up for Flo to decide. She's her own person.
I look up at Flo.
Tylo looks at Flo.
Pick a side. Be careful.
Victor stands there completely neutral.
Nick.
We stare at God.
Hey, oh God.
I don't know. So, she's. Yeah. I wish I didn't have a tongue. Things were much easier. I could just play like I didn't understand you people.
But I mean, I can ask you to write it down. Okay, Flo. Do you not like hanging out with me? Do you not like me doing what I'm doing with you?
She's just like, look, to everyone, I like being told what to do. It's, I'm much more of a follower than I am a leader. I've never been a leader. I don't need someone to say, stick up for me. I'm quite capable of standing up for myself. I I get where Tylo is coming from. He's concerned that, but I mean, in this relationship, and she's like gesturing to Artemis. She's my boss and more, and I'm okay with the things she has to say. I mean, it's for the benefit of us, not just well, you know.
Well, what benefit did it have in that situation?
Look, Tylo.
I'm talking to Flo right now.
Wait. First, I asked you this first. Have you ever slept with Flo?
No.
Well, in the bedroom, it's even more than this. It is ridiculous.
And I'm asking Flo about this situation. Did you feel bad that you were going that the enemy was just taken down so quickly? Or did you
So
feel bad only because Artemis brought it up?
I, I was more upset that I wasn't able to do it, and her advice was to be faster. So
Why were you upset not to do it?
But you couldn't help. What do you mean?
because I couldn't help, my friends were in danger, and I couldn't help.
What are you talking about? We're a team. And this thing was taken down so easily. We don't like if you were fighting a chicken right now, a single chicken, you and you punched it before anyone else did. Granted, chickens are adorable creatures, also very tasty.
That wasn't a
Point
chicken.
aside, point aside. It's clear that you didn't need help taking that thing down. Victor and I weren't in any danger with that thing.
Yeah, but what happens when you are? What if that
Then
thing was a
Flo
million
will,
times stronger?
and then Flo could step in. We wouldn't be able to take it out. But since we were, everything was fine. And when I am slow Flo, slow on the draw, like back underneath the basement, for example, you I mean, you did a lot of work there. I'm not, and I'm not complaining because we have each other's back whenever someone's not fast enough or strong enough or this or that. We make this whole operation work. That's why we are together, aren't we?
So, Flo has lots of strengths, and she has some weaknesses. One of her weaknesses is she's not the fastest. So I pointed it out. That's where she's weak at, right? So if she feels that, like, you know what, I need to be faster because I want to make sure that I can help my friends before they get hurt. That's what she wants to do. I just pointed it out. If she doesn't want to care about that, that's on her. I just pointed it out.
That's why I was just that's why I was asking before if she cared only because you brought it up at the time,
Well, I'm
rather
assuming
than.
she cares.
Well, I'm sure she I'm sure she cares about us. I just didn't think she would. I was just checking if she cares about this in uh keep
Constructive
forgetting the
criticism.
word. Yes, yes. Well, no, no. Okay, okay. This is not. Mm. Victor, do you have that thing to make me
Not
understood?
an idiot.
While I have things that alter
Okay.
mindsets, I am not exactly in the
He
business
just
of using
hands you
them
some
on most
mushrooms.
people.
Yes, it's a language thing. The thing you
Uh,
did to understand me.
my universal communication systems only apply to myself.
Rats. You know,
I got
it's not
okay. Look, let's
easy.
break this down. Make it easier. You
Okay.
don't like it when I bully Sona. I mean Flo. Flo.
Anyone, really?
Oh,
Calling her by the wrong
Flo.
name. That's why I
Flo.
got trouble.
Flo. From what I got, in many ways, likes to get bullied a little bit. I'm not gonna say it's like a kinky thing, but it might be sometimes.
I mean, my
If
analysis of the situation is pretty simple. She's of the submissive personality type that you generally
yeah,
attract and maintain, and she doesn't
yeah,
exactly have a way out of it, nor does she seem to want to leave.
yeah,
I honestly think the conversation's a little pointless,
lots of
though
things.
most
No,
cultist
no,
activity I generally decry, but
Sona on their hands is squishy.
it's not exactly my business.
I
Dog.
just don't like seeing people get hurt that
Well, she's
are
not getting
trapped.
hurt.
I think he means emotionally.
Oh,
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Tyler, and I appreciate it. I'm not. My feelings aren't hurt, and I don't think she's bullying me. While it seems like she's being
I
critical,
am bullying you a little bit, but it's like almost like a
Negative,
motivation thing too, right? Like
negative reinforcement.
yeah, negative reinforcement. There you go.
Yeah, they did that at the orphanage a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, did you think that was a good idea, Kai? Honest
Well,
question.
I assume you guys didn't like it, but if there was an orphan that liked it, it would be okay.
Orphan that like negative reinforcement?
Hey, you don't yuck people's yums.
I'm not sure if like anyone likes anything negative on purpose.
You'll be surprised.
Eh,
Perhaps I'm out of the loop then. I don't know.
right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Maybe that's what Hero was after. Like he was always one talking bad about people, hoping that they get
Did
over
he
his
like
side.
getting spanked? Some people like getting spanked.
I don't know about his kinks, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I know
saying.
he.
Do
I
you
know
not
he.
think spanking is negative?
Yeah.
So did you not understand that some people like getting spanked?
If it's meant in a sexual way, it's totally different.
Uh-huh. Did you not hear me
So,
bring up when I asked Tylo if he has ever slept with Flo?
oh, are you saying that you just did something sexual like in front of us?
Kinda.
Oh, you're gross.
Yeah, but it's like
Well,
it's just like it's something really small, right? It's like when you're like when you do something and you like give your girl a peck on the cheek or a slap on the butt or something, right? It's basically what it was. It's a bit sexual, but it's not that right. I'm not doing a lot to her.
Again, I don't care about the sex stuff.
Huh?
I just want to make sure that everyone is okay,
Huh?
not led into this life and just gritting their teeth and bearing with it.
Well, if she was doing that, that'd be boring.
Well, I mean, it doesn't
It would
seem
just
like
be boringly teasing at that
Zephyr
point.
really likes doing what she does, but
Yeah, that's why she's busy. She's training.
yeah, just you. Let's see what I'm looking for.
We're trying to figure out
Hero.
what we can do with her. From what we learned is she doesn't like hurting people, but if it's like a thing, like a monster or something, or like a blob or a something like that, she's okay with it. So she's okay fighting, just not hurting people, I guess, or seeing blood.
Mm.
We're learning stuff. Figure out what we can do with her. He's
Alright.
he's a good kid. I
Yeah.
don't have to kill her.
You don't have to kill her or anyone, but you just choose
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I know. I choose to because I don't want to die
Yeah.
eventually.
I mean, everyone is. Tyler just remembers Victor's there. This is very likely to many of us. So I don't think we should be afraid of it, as long as we get to do what we want.
Mm-mm. I need to be alive to do what I want.
Artemis is likely fearful of a a singular a singular ball spawn doing basically everything that she's done and being strong enough to kill her. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
correct?
yeah, yeah. And also if I just leave these other balls, I'm like, oh, Tig's cool. I'm just gonna leave her here. I don't want to hurt her. And then someone else finds her and kills her. Boom. Then they're stronger than me. She's still dead, and now I'm dead too because they're stronger than me. Right.
Isn't that
So
why we're
instead,
protecting her?
yeah, but we're protecting her, and she's gonna help me. Right. Like the idea is instead of me killing her, absorbing her power and getting stronger, she stays alive, uses her power to help me, and I'm stronger because I have her as an ally, right? But if she's not going to be my ally and help me, then she's basically just there. But if I keep doing that and just keep putting people there and they don't help me in any way, then the people that are killing other ball spawn are going to be stronger than me. So I either have to kill her or she has to help me. That's it. That's dim the brakes. Because
Off the bird. Sorry.
yeah, if it's either me dying or like that's the thing, like if it was just me dying or her dying, that's not the case. It's me and her dying or her dying, right? So it's a pretty easy choice in my opinion. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Because also,
So
that means I don't become a load of murder, someone else becomes a load of murder and kills a whole bunch of other people.
you think Zephyr would kill a bunch of people if she became Lord of Murder? I guess more than you
I don't know.
or Flo.
We'll see what happens when if they absorb enough stuff. What happens when it happens? Like I said, we don't know Zephyr yet. We don't know Bottle Spawn Zephyr yet. She's just Zephyr. We can like Imit can call me any day and be like, Zephyr killed all the little otters. Be like, what happened? Be like, yeah, she that switch triggered, and she found out she likes murdering people by eating them. She ate every last one of them. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And then she's just wandering the town eating people now. And I'm like, well, guess we gotta kill her. Right? Like, you seen Flo the day that she switched that, like, you see what happened. That wasn't Flo.
Yes, her
That was someone
switch
different.
flipped.
Yeah.
She just. You did mention before that I guess being a ball spawn would change you.
Yeah, it's like a werewolf. Like, you could be the
Yeah,
nicest person in the world. As soon as you become a werewolf,
that's
yeah.
not what I mean. I mean over time. You
Um,
mentioned like you became a different person after other Artemis took your family's life
mhm,
and been slowly changing that from your goal of getting your wife and daughter back into something I don't really recall, something just vague, just making sure you are alive
mhm, mhm.
and
See, I
flow.
say that, I try to say that as like an excuse, but really I have no fucking idea what's going on. All I know is that once my switch got flipped, I had entirely different like personality, goals, and all that stuff, right? I just watched my whole family die. I didn't feel nothing about it, or I guess they're already dead. I seen my whole family dead, and I wasn't like a sobbing mess. I was like, that's fucking awesome. Because I found out that my switch is I like watching people hurt and murder people. That's why when I'm on the sidelines watching you guys kill things and you see a big smile on my face, I'm like one step away from masturbating in the corner.
Listen, I must be very disappointing.
Well, not you. Well, just punching people's good enough. Not you're actually killing them, but I mean, in my head you are.
And Flo, her personality changed a lot over the past months.
Well, that's because I beat her up. That's another thing apparently.
Mm, Beat her up, as in.
Knocked her out. Like I like subdued her. I subjugated her. I don't know what you want to. I don't know. It's a weird thing for ball spawn. I have no idea. It seems like when other ball spawn beat them up or something, they become like it's like a devil thing. It sounds like almost. I have no idea.
A contract.
I don't think it's a
But
contract. I think this is a feeling of like someone better than you, and you just feel like, yeah, you know what? They're better than me. They obviously deserve to like lead me. This is a feeling. I don't know. Never felt it, but it seems like it happens a lot.
I'm talking about Flo wasn't like this even after you subjugated her. It was something that was just happening over time. I guess.
Maybe she just became comfortable with the situation and she just like leaned into it.
Yes.
I mean, she seems pretty comfortable with it, so it seemed like she was just like, oh yeah, this is good. I like this. I can feel this. I mean, before this, she was just like a member of a crew that just took orders all day on a ship to do things. So it seemed like that was the kind of person she was. She just likes to just follow. She just likes to not have to make decisions and let other people make decisions for her. Some people are like that. I don't know why you're trying to tell Flo not to be Flo.
I just don't know if it is something that's of her choice or just something that is in effect of being a ball spawn after you awaken.
Either way, if I just say, okay, Flo, go do your own thing, the best we're going to get is Flo probably going back to his ship to take orders, and then eventually she'll get that itch and kill her whole crew again.
Maybe, maybe not.
So I'm trying to like control this chaos if that's the way you want to do it. I don't know.
Okay, well, Flo, if you are absolutely fine with Artemis helping you is a strong word. Bullying you?
Giving her what she wants.
Did you want to be bullied like this?
Did she like blush or something?
Sure.
All right.
She doesn't say sure. She blusters, is what I mean.
Yeah, she's looking at her feet like,
Yeah,
well, you know, like I'm not saying no, but
I mean, Dilo has inside out the wazoo. He
yeah, it's like a weird thing to ask someone, right? It's like, you like getting fucked in the ass? It's like, well, I mean, I don't want to say, right? It's like, it's kind of weird, right? Like it's sometimes it's like to certain people, yeah, it's kind of personal. It's like, well, that's kind of personal.
I mean, you're kind of showing your PDA over here.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not necessarily PDA unless you know it's PDA. But now you know, so now it's probably.
Yeah. All right. That was most of. I said what I said of my concerns. And if you're fine with that, I will put them aside. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, Tyler. And if I actually do need your help, I will be sure to come and ask for it.
Same goes for you, Tylo. If you need help, let us know. I look at him like, yeah, I'm a fucking.
Tyler just offers a hand to Flo.
She takes your hand.
This might be very awkward. It's like,
No,
you honestly looking at each other's hand. I was like, okay, I know what's going on here.
No, he just gives it like it's just a firm handshake.
Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were like holding out your hand. You hold your hand, and y'all just look at each other like, what are we doing? What's going on?
No, 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 no. It's just kind of it's Tylo giving a sign of respect.
Uh huh.
Not really sure if the spectral arm feels any. I should have asked this before. If if his spectral arm feels weird to anyone that's
Why,
touching it.
why are you asking me? Is that something you need
Uh,
to determine?
okay, okay.
It
Uh,
feels like a jellyfish. It's like what? What
You
does
know
it
what?
feel
You
like?
put it in
it
my hands, it feels like balls, like just ball sack.
Wrinkly
ball
balls.
sack.
It's not actually. My point is that feels like something you should do. Say not me.
All right.
Jello. It was like jello.
I will say. Okay, it's like it's like that joke where you say I taste purple. It's just
Lulu? What?
yeah. Oh, is that where it's from?
Yeah, that tasted purple. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be like Willy Wonka, like the snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Basically, what she feels is Tylo's emotions, and it's hard to put in words, but relaxed.
It's
It's a bit
physical
like
form of empathy. Got it.
this
yeah, yes.
this
I mean,
handshake feels very
Tylo is
gay. It's
very.
like, damn.
I mean, Tylo is pretty much compassion, or
Mhm.
he tries to be as
You
compassionate as
gotta just keep
possible.
in mind then whenever you touch people with your like things, like I'm feeling horny right now, so
yeah, yeah. What is it? This feels
uh,
kind of gay.
yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
It's like a mood
Tylo,
ring, but a hand.
I mean, it doesn't change colors. It just gives you a different sensation on how it feels.
Hmm.
Like, I guess, what would you consider relaxed? Something soft, something a bit.
It feels like a kitten.
Yeah, sure. Flo feels like she is holding a very firm kitten.
Very firm kitten.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. The whole point of why a kitten is because
It,
it's fluffy. How is it firm and like okay?
like
It's
it's
like, it's
very
like a
like
fluffy rock. It's a fluffy rock.
yeah, yes, yes. It is to a certain like for the first couple of centimeters, it's very fluffy, but then it feels like a meaty core because there is because there is power behind it.
Okay.
Yes, rock kitten. We got it.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
So you can move on. Are you done butting into my sex life, Tylo? You good? You want to
For
talk
now,
about
yeah.
Flo? I pull up like Flo or Sona. I'm like, you want to talk about Sona? Sona likes it very vanilla. She's still new to this. You want to tell her she's doing it wrong? I try it all the time,
Mm,
but
I have to see an action in order to tell. But
cool.
I'll say for now she's good.
Okay, I'll tell Victor to record it for you next time.
Okay. Oh, Victor, Kai, when we come back this way, I will ask for your help with the Inferno.
Look
Okay.
around. What?
Understood.
What do you need help with? An infernal?
The Infernos,
Infernos.
the ones back down that hallway.
Oh, the ones back there. Okay, the ones we
Do
snuck
you want to
by.
try to? Do you want to try to revert them?
I want to try something, but right now they are stuck where they're at, and we might have more i- time sensitive matters.
Why didn't you ask Sona to help? He's good at singing. Hmm. Apparently, he doesn't
Yeah.
like you, Sona. Put it back.
Well, they need to hear me. I don't think they can hear me if Sona is singing.
Yes, 'cause that's how music works. When people sing, you
Deep is
can't hear
like,
music.
you want sing? I make sing, and you just hear this like
No,
chirping noise kind of come
it's
from
fine.
like voice.
Oh yeah, he's just been like sitting there this whole time watching
Yeah.
us. Like, or
It kind of reminds him. It kind of me kind of reminds him of Daggy's singing
Uh-huh.
to a very very I guess with the foundation of it, just Daggy was just uh learned how to control it much better than me.
Yeah, it's very like a crickety kind of throat kind of singing going on.
Yeah, he's like doing Mongolian throat singing.
Basically.
Oh.
Meat can sing, yes.
Very good. But we'll, you know what? We'll have karaoke later if we make it to this.
You eat,
Mm, we can
Harry?
have food with karaoke.
Just kind of like one eye trained on you, the other eye just kind of like all over the place. It's like I know get, but
You'll find out later. Come on, let's go.
around this time, Victor, you do get a kind of like message from Jill, and it states, "We had a recent attempted break-in onto our ship. Some kobolds dressed as gnomes.
Kobolds dressed as gnomes.
Yes.
Message from Jill. Kobolds tried to break into the ship.
I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, I just thought it was funny.
Okay. I mean, this is likely connected
Where
to
is
the
the
matter at
ship?
hand, so.
How would
Back
they
at
want
the
to?
docks.
Why were there kobolds at the docks?
Yeah, things don't add up, so it's like that's instantly funny.
Is there gonna be a fight between the otters and the kobolds now?
Oh,
Kobolds
dude.
swim? Meat, can you swim?
Uh, Me? No.
I'm gonna take
Brothers,
that as
sisters?
kobold.
Yes.
Got the defective kobold.
Yeah, that's rude.
Okay.
Yeah, Kai, we can teach you to swim.
Well, when you
Okay.
say wait, kobolds, is this not like a bad thing? Like you always like, yeah, kobolds broke into the ship. No big deal. Like, are they dying? Are they dead? Did the kobolds kill them?
Well, they said attempted here. Allow me to message her back.
Yeah, you might want to be concerned about that a little bit.
Did she send him like a message spell or?
Yeah, it's
Did
like
it
a
sound
message
like,
spell.
holy shit, kobolds trying to break? Or is it like, yeah, let you know, kobolds trying to break in, we dealt with it, no big, right? Like,
No, it was pretty calm.
okay. Okay. Okay, well, we can deal with that later, I guess, since we're already here. Let's go. What are we doing? Killing a bug? Killing a kobold? Killing a dragon?
All three.
I believe we
oh
were also
yeah.
searching for somebody down here.
Yeah, we're gonna save my potential new cult leader. What's Medusa, Bane, whoever. Yeah,
You know, for someone who forgets names, I'm surprised you remember it. But okay.
Oh, Medusa's my favorite character in what you call it, the other game. I don't remember the name.
Okay.
Because yeah.
Yeah.
See,
By the way,
Josh knows what's the name.
are there any bugs left over?
Just like
This
There's no bugs here. You can hear like a rhythmic like buzz like sound kind of coming from underneath you.
Guys, it's dragon shit.
Victor, can you get a jar ready in case
A jar.
Hello. Break this stuff.
for the bug? I figured it meant to a net, but not glass.
Did you say break it?
Yeah. It's another cult
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Rival gang, break it.
Yeah, as you kind of like walk, you receive another message from Jill. This one sounds much more frantic and panicked.
I'm dead. Help.
The body's just erupted, and infernos are on the ship. We should be able to manage, but there's infernos all over the city.
Okay, bad news. Infernals are attacking the entire city, apparently.
oh
Yeah, that
What?
sucks for the
Not
city,
good.
doesn't it?
Yes.
They have that big ass crystal. Tell it to do something. It can do stuff, right?
I mean,
Yes.
Victor can probably assume that, like, from what you just witnessed, it's probably got something to do with what just happened.
Oh.
They got there pretty fast. That was like what, like a minute ago?
No, you can imagine that there's other kobolds
Okay.
around. Remember, you
Okay.
did where you were told that the pirate ship was invaded by gnomish
Well,
kingdom from Rhodey.
we can let them deal with it a little bit, and when they start to fail, we might be able to get back in time to help, and then we'll save the day, and we'll be the heroes. But if we do it now, then they may not think it was a big deal, and they may not care.
Yeah. Victor's he'll respond basically telling her to depart. Get out into the into the bay.
Fuck
Basically.
that place.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to save the city?
Well, we can, just not now.
I mean, you guys know that Victor's telling her this back. It's a
The city's a pretty big place. I was like, give me a
It's
second,
not
Artemis.
I mean, also like what could they do with the ship? Fire the artillery into the population?
Artemis
Yeah.
Artemis teleports
the
back
ship
to the city on top of
the
like the
ship out.
crystal or something to assess the situation to see how bad it is.
It
How bad
wasn't
is
the
it?
main city. You remember that they're
Oh, the little
at
city. The little
port,
city.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
port city.
Okay, I teleport to the little city.
It
Like
looks like
somewhere
a
like
small
on-
fire is breaking out, but it seems like local authorities and people are handling it.
Sure. Okay. Artemis comes back. Yeah, it's not a big deal. They got it.
Okay, why are port
Good.
cities always being attacked by infernos?
Well, last time they were attacked by swarms of weird slime-like undead.
That's weird
This
too,
time
right? Because it
Infernos.
seems like they can get a bunch of water and throw it at them because they're on the port and stuff.
I informed Jill to take the ship out into the bay in case this gets worse. So
But yeah, you do a fine job of smashing any dragon cold artifacts, things of that nature.
Yeah, I assume after that I see this little area, so I'm like digging through shit, looking for anything of funsies to take.
Not really funsies. You see like baubles, like glass beads, things like that
This is like
shine and
random.
sparkle.
Okay, like any
Yeah,
valuables.
like
I don't care about
like
any valuables. I'm looking for dirt.
It's nice. You're looking for what?
Dirt, like anything I can get on people, like anyone's possessions that were
No, this is
special.
all kind of like that habit of taking things to give to your dragon lord, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Was there
but
was
you
there
do
any
see-
place in here we found like weapons or like things that belonged to people that were like taken? Like,
yeah,
possessions?
you guys didn't actually. Well, you didn't walk through it, but you had this like area over here.
Okay, well I want
down
to
at
actually
the bottom.
care about that more then.
Yeah.
I'm looking for like potentially Medusa's gear or something like that.
You don't find that here. What you do find is like weapons and clothing that all would fit like kobolds and
No, I
smaller
don't care about that.
races. Yeah.
I guess we tell Meep to suit up.
You tell him to suit up.
He just has like 15 swords on his back now and stuff. It's like, yeah, that'd be a good bodyguard. You gotta look scary.
He looks like Aang in that one episode when they go shopping. Absolutely
Uh,
decked out.
I was just thinking with all those swords and medieval weaponry, he has a crisp 3-piece suit.
like motherfucker looks like this.
Fucking monster character.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bunch of like daggers and short swords and things, and he's just like trying to hold as much as he can. But you do see like a well that kind of leads further down in, that you hear kind of like movement and things kind of happening underneath.
Okay.
Guys, there's movement and things happening.
Underneath.
Yeah.
I'll have Orbiter scout it out.
Tylo is going to walk down the walls.
Where do we? Oh, way over there.
No, try and have Orbiter scout it first, so we can see what's happening.
As you come down, it's really just more like you can kind of get the sense that it's kind of echoing off things. You hear that same kind of like rhythmic buzz kind of coming from deep within the chamber, but you also hear kind of like talking and shouting, kind of echoing a little bit but it's a ways away. So you kind of drop down. It's not like super far down, but it's a decent sized drop. You kind of come into that area there where it's kind of like resting, but for more like bigger sized individuals, like human.
Yeah, as
Size.
we go by stuff, I'm not gonna say like, oh, what's in here. I'm just like, as we go by from like the whole place, I'm gonna like open any chest or open it like. So if you have anything significant you want to tell us about, just tell us when we pass by something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep jumping up.
How?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Uh, I was gonna ask, how tall are the ceilings here?
They are very tall.
Okay, Tylo will walk about.
How tall? In
Maybe
feet.
about 40 feet tall.
Okay.
Okay,
Good to know.
yeah, Tylo will walk upon. Will walk around the stalactites.
Yeah.
Knock over
So I mean,
whatever that is. It was like mushrooms, but I knocked them over.
yeah. you go and knock them off, and they're just like rock mushrooms. It's
Yeah.
actually just rock that kind of looks like mushrooms.
Yeah.
There's nothing significant.
Yeah.
You
Hey, that looks stacked. I knock it over. Like, fuck you guys.
yeah. Kai, did Juno ever wear perfume?
Yes.
You get a lingering scent.
Ooh. My
What if
penis
your health
sensors.
so
inhaling
low.
You're like,
crazy?
I know that.
Yeah, my penis sensors are tingling. What?
Yeah.
My friend says she's been here.
Just starts inhaling like crazy, just like, I need more, I need more.
You find a random
Uh,
kobold with the same perfume just to fuck with you. It's like, I got this from home.
They just
You're like,
like the same brand.
well,
They
it's
just
like, oh no,
make
Juno's been turned into a kobold. It's like, oh god, fuck.
makes more sense than what I was gonna joke about.
This is a big rock.
It's a wall because I didn't want it very much leading you in a certain direction first, but it's a wall.
push.
The other way is not blocked technically, so it leads somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it leads to another rock. Okay.
Ooh, stuff.
Yeah.
I found a way around.
Fine.
Yeah.
This room looks even more shinier.
Yeah. So here you see like more human-sized things, like very specific from like Zerath. You see like a kind of like ornate like chair that looks like the boss's chair.
The boss's
You
chair.
yeah like the big man chair. Yeah.
You walk in, he's sitting there
And
monologuing to you. Yeah.
he's not monologuing. Well, not there, but
Yeah. If
you
he
do
was
hear
there, he'll be
monologuing.
monologuing. Yeah.
You hear kind of like monologuing kind of coming from the back.
Yeah. We're like, I
But
hear
yeah, this
monologuing
room.
this way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this room seems to be filled with like kind of like Batman's like nemesis, where he finds the room and it's just like the conspiracy board, but just like all the things that are
What?
like super negative. You see
Like a bunch of
accounts of
evidence. Like a
yeah
bunch of
yeah
evidence.
well not a bunch of evidence, more say like things that missions and things that
Yeah. Like step one,
kind
do this. Step two, do this. Step three, profit, take
no,
over the
it's
world.
more
Oh.
it's more sort of like past missions, like kind of like Victor would recognize more like these are like what is it, mission reports, and they kind of detail like um, what happened in the mission. And this seems to be a very meticulous like kind of thing, but
Well, what are the
the part
missions?
that the part that sticks out is always the parts that are kind of circled, and it says things like Dark Claw broke the individual finger knuckle by knuckle and was using excessive force.
Dark Claw is this guy?
Question, yeah.
Okay.
Questionable like methods. Dark
So it's like,
Claw.
is it? What kind of can we deduce the handwriting? Like, did Medusa write any of these or something? Or
It seems like the handwriting is kind of a mix of things, like everyone's account
different
of
people?
certain situations.
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
sounds like I don't know how to like fuck. survey when you like, how was your waiter, and you gotta like type like, oh, they
Yeah.
did this, like, so it was like they're like, oh, he did this bad thing, like he's like writing up a thing to put in like the box to give to the boss type deal, right? Like
Yeah.
you gotta watch out, he's doing something kind of shitty, right? Like, which
Right.
also would make sense why
Right.
these people aren't in cages, but these two are, right? Like, these are probably bad guys and these aren't, so yeah.
Well,
But
you see you see 4 distinctive handwritings that
Uh-huh.
are not within the group. You do see one of what you assume to be Dark Claw's handwriting
yeah,
of him
we would
saying like
know
yes, you would know what it looks like because
we
you have
know
a
what
book.
these two, yeah, we have her diary and we have his book, I guess.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
his
Yeah.
memoir or
So
whatever.
you've identified at least one of the handwritings, and you see another 4 that have kind of like negative annotations towards him. You can
Okay.
probably assume that everyone within the Twixies had something negative to say about Darkling.
Uh-huh.
You remember
Sure.
that Jin was also part of the Twixies, but he's not here.
Yeah, he's not here.
So
Yeah. As I was saying, like 1, 2, and then the guy is not here, but do we
then
know
there
one of
would
them
be
as
one
Medusa?
more.
And we know one's Medusa's, right? Because we've seen the handwriting.
Yes,
So
you know one is
so
Medusa,
it's
so
1,
there's
2, 3, 4. So there's 5 altogether.
yeah, totally.
There's another
So
person.
we can tell Dark Claw's writing style from the book, right?
Yeah.
Did I get a receipt from buying my doll?
So the 5 members are Jin,
Yeah.
Bastion.
Well, no, it's these 4 and the druid
It-
pixie guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Jin.
5.
Yeah.
So there's 4 negative and 1 positive. So all 4 of them have said something negative.
Oh, so you mean like the one positive could be him just saying something positive about himself?
Yes,
Okay.
about himself. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying that that's like there's others besides. I don't think you can write a review on your system, but yeah, I guess
Well,
that's fine.
it's
You
it's his
can.
point of view of
Oh,
what happened.
okay. So it's just they're all writing up a mission report. Everyone writes up the same mission report and what happened
It's
in their
several
own
mission
words.
reports. It's
Okay.
like some of these you've read in the diary
Uh-huh.
about kind of like troubling situations, and it doesn't specify in the diary what the troubling situations were. But after reading the diary and kind of like remembering, oh, this happened on this day, she was really like upset about this, and it's like Dark killed 2 innocent peasants
Yeah.
as bystanders because he was calling a bluff, or something like that. Like
Gotcha.
things start
Yeah.
like lining up. Yeah,
Yeah. Like the idea is like the bad guy has a commoner or hostage. It's like, stand back or I'll kill him, and he just shoots the commoner. It's like, now what? It's like, oh, it's like,
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
But yeah, you see like just countless just pieces of
Uh-huh.
evidence and things like that here in this room. But you do hear in the other room kind of this monologue happening.
They like talking to each other.
No, you actually see this one here kind of very sultry, just like kind of hanging on
Okay, just hanging on. Okay.
Darkpaw as he's like talking to the other
Oh,
two,
it might be
saying
all mind controlly. Okay.
saying things like, you know, just because you knew, you could have stopped it. You could have stopped at any point, but you chose not to. Why? And you see Bastion and Medusa kind of in these like four part harnesses, like bound, and you see this like trough, like just sitting like in front of their faces, of this like black ashy substance.
Okay, they're trying to force feed them the drugs.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Sneak.
uh,
Wait, are they?
yeah,
Is he facing this way?
he's like up against the wall, like looking. So as soon as you kind of approach, they would probably notice. So
Okay,
Uh,
fine. I don't care. We're just
Tyler's
walking.
just trying
Thomas stuff.
to part of why Tyler wanted to climb up to the ceiling is to not
guys.
be seen easily, but okay.
Hello.
I was like, y'all doing some kinky stuff in here. I see like this is see Victor. This is what a sex dungeon looks like. Not like your stupid lab with the nerd stuff in it.
I don't need a sex dungeon, Artemis.
I mean, you don't need one, but it seems like you have enough money that you can afford one.
If I desired one,
Yeah, see? If you desired
I
one.
don't need nor desire.
There you
So
go.
yeah,
That's better
you,
word.
While
you
they're
see
talking about this, can I use that as a distraction to roll a stealth check?
they're not distracted. The other two are distracted.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as you guys start like coming in talking about sex dungeon things,
Also, why is
they pull
Kai all
weapons
the way
on you.
back here still?
It's Josh's
Uh,
movement token. I'm
no,
like, hey,
What?
hey,
I
hey,
was waiting
hey.
to
Sure,
ask
up
more
here.
questions about this descent.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Let's.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah, go for
let's
it, go for it.
dial
I
back the
glossed
clock.
over you.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. You should have mentioned that a long time ago.
well, yeah, I could catch up. I'm not like involved in the discussion with that part.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
I was curious about like, is it in this specific area or is it like in the entire zone or?
This looks like a resting area.
Mhm.
It seems
It's like
much
that sleeping
more.
bag.
I mean, aside from the fact that it looks like here, this area does seem to have like the cots are more like beds. I know that I didn't put anything in here for you to see that, but that's me telling you that it seems much more gaudy. Like
Does this blanket
crystal.
smell like cobalt / perfume?
It doesn't smell like cobalt, but it does smell vaguely of perfume.
Okay.
And you kind of see things around that kind of like you start getting flashbacks of your old hideouts
Also,
and
why are
the
you
living
at,
quarters.
why is your HP 12 and a 21? Both those
I
numbers
was
seem very
asking
wrong.
that twice, but no one
Yeah.
but no one brought it up.
Just noticed.
Was I hit last round? Oh,
Well, why are you at 21? Like,
Yeah,
that's like, are
Oh,
you
I
level
was
3?
yeah,
no,
yeah,
you
I know.
weren't hit,
I
but
pulled that from
why?
the token. And I don't.
Must be an,
Yes.
I don't know. So do you come like walking up, dragging this blanket behind you, like a snug, like
Yeah, I probably would take it with me. Just
you're just like sniffing it, like as you walk,
nice.
just wrap it around your head.
Let me see. Yeah, the token is just built.
Oh, maybe it's not saved properly. Let's update it to what you're supposed to be, and then tell Nick to resave it. Oh, there you go.
There we go, 75.
How did the other one get it?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. How?
Don't ask me, man.
Dear
No
God,
fucking
how could you not know about this?
I'm not all seeing and I'm not all powerful. I'm not a god. Stop.
You can kill us with a single thought. You can make
Technically-
corgis eat us.
Technically, we can all kill ourselves too.
Just stop it.
Yes.
Like Artemis is trying to. Artemis just walks up like this, ignore this dude. Like, hey, Medusa. Sup? I'm Artemis, Lord of Murder. I'm here to save you.
Yeah, so basically, they as you come up and start saying the sex dungeon thing, they draw weapons like, "Who the fuck are you? You?" And then
Who draws weapons? These two?
Yeah, these two.
Uh,
She's holding a bow,
Yeah,
but she
I'm like,
doesn't say
yeah,
anything.
don't. Yeah, I'm like, you guys can do what you want. I'm just here to save her. I think Tyler wants to fuck this guy. I don't know. I point at him, but I'm interested in her. So
What weapons are they holding?
This one's holding a bow, and this one is holding like a dagger of sorts.
a dagger. It's a single dagger.
Yeah, a single dagger. Yeah.
Victor just looks at the woman holding the bow. Your choice of weapon is terrible for close quarters engagements.
And I'm looking at the guy with the dagger,
Seriously.
like, that weapon is just horrible in general. Like, even my dagger is like, look how shitty my dagger looks, and it's still better than that.
Fuck the weapons. Have you guys seen a girl that smells like this? Hands in a blanket.
Armor's like, I have.
Fuck off, Armor.
Well, I have.
Yeah. So you guys start like doing your spiel.
Armor smells it. Wait, no, I haven't. Doesn't smell like cobalt.
Tyler's
Oh yes.
concerned
Also, you
about the
guys are
trough.
outnumbered and backed into a corner. I would recommend that you put down your weapons and surrender immediately.
Or fight. I don't care. Whichever way you want to do it.
You lawful types
Wait.
are always all the
I'm
same.
not. Who the fuck do you think I am? I am the Lord of fucking Murder.
Oh, that's cute, sweetheart. You give that title to
Wait.
yourself.
Yeah, technically, but I'm gonna be for realsy one day. But also, did you mind control or not? Well, I guess you wouldn't. Did someone with a purple rock mind control her for you?
You see, like he has the mask on, but you can just kind of tell from the way it kind of shifts up that there's like a big shit-eating like grin on his face.
Okay, good enough. So, yeah, apparently, hey Kai, that guy knows your friend.
Oh, that
I'll
means
let you. I'll let you have words with him while I talk to her. So I'm like, so what's your sign and everything? Are you like he's like talking, he's like his small talk with her.
Yeah. So as you get closer, Kai, you start getting that like that voice in your ear starts. Don't take him light. Like you get that like danger sense in your stomach, that pit of your stomach. Like
Dangerous.
something's wrong here.
No, he doesn't. He's not a barbarian.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys kind of encroach in things, you do see Flo straight up go up to like Bastion and just start kicking him just shit in the face, just fucking mawing this guy in the face, just like going
Bastion?
at it. Yeah,
Wait, Flo is going at it?
yeah.
Tylo's gonna stop it if she's.
Artemis is like, no, Flo, not him. Not that one. That's the one.
No,
That's the
no,
one.
yeah.
Tylo.
So go.
She's trying to be
Uh,
fast.
yeah. Go ahead and make a.
I mean, I wanted you to be
Oh.
fast, but not that fast. Come on, Flo, damn. Like, give it a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and unless
You make a
you're gonna.
command check. I don't know what the. What do you want me to
Yeah,
do?
yeah.
What's-
Make,
what's
and
going-
I'm telling Tyler, make a grapple check. I'm trying to pull her off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm telling her to stop. So I mean, I don't know what that does.
I mean, are you completely
Yeah,
like?
yeah.
Are you
I'm
just
telling.
saying
Yeah,
to stop?
yeah.
Yeah, if
I'm
you're just
saying
telling
like,
her
hey,
to stop, she's not stopping.
even with the collar on
You
and
got
stuff like
that
that.
glint. Yeah, yeah. You get that glint, and you've seen her before like this, where the ball spawn has taken over. Like
Okay, well,
this is
Yeah.
I'm trying to tap into the collar to command her to
yeah,
stop.
yeah. Now, yeah. So you see that just kind of like that subdued look kind of come in.
Like, Flo, what's wrong? You good, Flo?
You want to eat?
I
Yeah,
look at that dude and I'm like, do you know her?
Yeah, yeah,
What did you
yeah,
do?
yeah. And he kind of like spits into the like trough of like drugs basically,
Uh-huh.
and he's just like, I don't know. Your friend started kicking me in the face, and he looks at you,
Like, Flo, what's wrong?
and you start having that urge to let her keep doing it.
Okay, so it has to be the trough. Let's get Simaway.
Wait, you say I have the urge?
Yeah, yeah. You are now like this ball spawn. There's a ball spawn standing in front of you.
Where? That guy?
Yep.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Oh, her.
My bad.
Oh, him. Oh, I
Oh.
gotcha. Okay. I'm like, oh, okay.
I thought that was understood from the start.
No, I
No,
and I'm
no.
like,
No, I mean when she started attacking.
yeah. Well, no, I don't want to assume anything, right? And I'm like, Artemis is like, okay, this is gonna be awkward. Hey, Tylo, I'm gonna need to stab that guy. Is that cool? I mean,
Why?
I don't know. It's something about his face.
Hey, God.
Is he
Okay,
a ball spawn? Aren't you able to detect that?
Say what?
Is he a ball spawn, Artemis? You seem to be able to just sniff that out normally.
Yeah, kinda.
Kai.
Seems yeah. You hear from the back. Like seems like this wasn't going to be as easy as you thought it was.
I mean, it seems pretty easy to me.
He kind of like laughs and he gives like that Joker laugh. Like it starts off like normal and then goes into that hysterical like laugh. And
Dude.
you see like what?
That was the thing about Artemis being able to control hers a little bit because of how much she's already absorbed, because she's a little bit like not as gun ho.
Susceptible?
You would just know like
Yeah, I
he's
know.
a
Like
boss
I
man.
want to, but I mean, I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to deal with something. I'm like, it's gonna be awkward for Tylo. So you know what? I'm just gonna focus on this guy and then kill him afterward. Or Dorian. You know, we never know.
Yeah. So it's like a Mexican standoff now where people are just like, so Kai, what are you saying to him?
Yeah, I don't have any beef with you, but I'm just curious about her. Have you seen He just describes Juno to him. Just
There's
straight
a
up
bitch
gorgeous and
downstairs.
This whole time, Artemis is now fucking with this dude, like just like poking him and stuff or
I'm
something.
gonna need
Like,
you to rephrase your question to me, sir. That word's a little harsh. See, that's my woman you're talking about.
Oh, with the way she's all over the other guy, I doubt she's anyone's woman. But
Yeah. There's an issue with these. I guess perhaps my friend said that you are having some kind of situation with the mind control. So yeah, she's suffering.
yeah, see, I hate to break it to you. See, they don't quite come out of quote unquote mind control the same way you think they are. They're gonna be fucked up for the rest of their lives. So good luck with that. I hope you weren't too attached to that hoe.
No. It's all good. Rephrase that last word again, but I'll be able to fix it. I'm confident on it.
I am
Uh,
going to subtly
where
try
did you
and
want me
kill
to
him
focus?
with my mental
He
powers.
starts awkwardly smiling, like, are you testing me, bro?
I mean, y'all walked into my lair, so I mean, I guess, man, you guys want to get froggy, then jump, boy.
So
I mean, I can make you a simple offer right now. I mean, once again, the odds are completely against you. Just seriously, are you that delusional? Do you want to keep this peaceful, or do you want 23 broken ribs, a broken nose, and a smashed femur?
He's like, I'd like to see you try. As there's
It'd be pretty easy.
yeah. When you say it, you have a hand on your shoulder, as there's a like. Hold on, let me move
A
him up
hand.
to the different layer.
There is a hand.
You
But
have this like individual kind of like holding you, just like grabbed onto your shoulder, and then another. I'm just like, really? I'm the one who's outmatched or outnumbered. You're funny.
yes.
That's funny. And
Being that you
Sona,
have four, yes.
and
Oh,
then
there
Sona,
we go.
someone
This is
grabs Sona, and then
Hey, hands off the
yeah,
merchandise. That's mine.
is Artemis still over here?
Artemis is kind of like
Over
walking
by
around.
Medusa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Party. Are you muted? Spike.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of right there, ish.
Okay, there's another one there.
I'm actually not like saying this. I've been pacing back and forth, like. But I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I can be there for when combat starts if that's.
no, yeah, just yeah. So you kind of he kind of just like laughs as that kind of like fire kind of burns upwards, and he
Oh, this is
reveals
cute.
himself. Yeah. It's basically like, and you see like this infernal in front of you, basically. It was,
Oh,
yeah,
Infernal's
really
beautiful.
cute. So you can either back the fuck off, whoever the fuck you are, and you. I mean, you should just find a new hoe. I mean, that's simply what it is.
I'm
Yeah.
trying
And
to.
as for
I'm
the,
trying to release Medusa this whole time, probably as well.
yeah, I mean, there's like a magical lock going on there.
Okay.
It's probably pretty clear that it's there's something there. Otherwise, you can assume that the magician or the warlock probably could have gotten out of it already.
What would a warlock fucking do? Like, I mean, Misty Step. I mean, they could probably do that with magic.
How is Bastion reacting to Artemis and Flo?
He looks hurt,
He's
probably.
he looks hurt, but he's right now seems to be just like got that deadpan look in his face.
Did you get my
Just
message, Nick?
I got your message.
Okay.
I don't think you quite like. I get what you're trying to do,
Uh-huh.
and how much. Hold on, let me just talk to you here. This.
Yeah. I was gonna say he probably looks like he's wincing in pain every now and then.
Yeah, I mean that's what's happening is he's wincing in pain, but he seems okay. But
I don't even know how much it does, so
I mean, he's a beefy boy, so
He figured what I was doing. I was in the corner just zapping him with that until he died.
Yeah.
I guess,
I
yeah,
mean, that's
Tyler
fine.
wouldn't know about that.
I mean, it probably it's like every 6 seconds he goes, ow, ow, ah, right?
I mean, wouldn't it be more akin to like like screaming in
Yeah,
terror or
something.
something like
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. I don't know how much,
Yeah.
whatever.
He's not saying a word. He's just very stoic at this point.
Okay.
I have no fear.
But yeah. So he's just like, so he looks at Kai and says, "Look, you guys are acting all tough, and this is cute and all, but can you guys get the fuck out,
Yeah,
or I'm
sure,
gonna have to
sure.
take out the trash."
This, yeah, is let me give me the key to this lock, and I'll take it with me. And I'll be good.
She's not going anywhere. Don't worry about her. That's not your property. That's mine.
No, I'm claiming it as mine now. I need a
This is
flag. Someone give me a
protection, but
flag.
mark enslavement as a crime.
Not enslavement. I need a new cult leader.
Not talking about you, Artemis.
Oh, well,
It
I mean, I
seems
don't know
he has
why.
a misconception of how to treat women.
Yeah, you treat them with respect. Herbert laughs a little.
It's like, here, take your blanket. I'm gonna go take care of some business. You said that she was where?
Don't worry about it. You're not gonna leave here. I've changed my mind. No
Oh,
one leaves here alive.
yeah, so he's gonna fling the blanket over him.
Just start punching him.
Yeah.
Music starts playing, yeah. Music starts playing.
Just want to make sure.
Use yellow distraction as you do it.
Do like the
What do you?
do the thing that the people do to their pets, like toss the blanket up and disappear. No.
You just
So
run.
throw it over.
You just run.
No, you just toss the
That's what you
blanket
think. I'm leaving. Where'd you go?
up.
We'll get
Taking
a
his-
quick initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let's not even do initiatives. I don't think that's gonna be needed.
Okay.
Yeah. So you throw the blanket in his face. Okay. And what then? Do you like go for a punch? Do you just book it? What's going on?
While he's distracted, I'll probably help the one that's. I'm gonna break Artemis free so she can take care of business. Too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So as you go and describe how you do it, are you just like
yeah,
decking the guy?
cross kick him in the head. Use my feet for the first time.
You break who free?
And, Artemis.
Is Artemis something wrong with Artemis? What's going on?
There's one
Yeah,
guy.
there's a guy like there's a guy.
Oh,
like
I mean, I can
grabbing.
just teleport away. Like whatever.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take care of him while he's
Oh,
distracted.
yeah, also, did they actually like just grapple us without a roll, or?
Yeah, I don't
No,
think they grapple. I
they're
think
not
he's just standing
grappled.
there.
Yeah. Their hand is just on you.
Yeah.
It's
There's
not
there's
grappled.
adjacent. They're
As the
adjacent to
blind-
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
adjacent.
you're not
I
grappled.
didn't
you're
say
just,
grappled.
Yeah.
They're right next to you. They place their hands on.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
got
there's-
hands on you. It's not.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah.
grappled. You're not confined. But
Mhm.
They're
they're within
adjacent.
They're for action,
They're
yeah,
threatening our squares. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Why is everyone
yeah.
hurt? I don't know what's going on.
Well, they fought last. So I think.
Yeah,
it
but-
wasn't-
I mean, Victor, it's because he used maximum overdrive.
Oh, okay.
Dilo, he failed that deck save with the fire.
Artemis, you guys stop getting hit.
Okay. So you go and punch this dude, and it kind of like poofs in like fire as you see these like flaming daggers kind of come through and just kind of like try to pierce you. Make a deck save for me real quick.
When my dog slops in the background. Quick save.
Yeah, without issue. You kind of duck and dodge out of the way. Kind of grazing you, but not any like worth damaging. It's like, oh, he's fast. As kind of the woman kind of like does some like a similar move that Tyler does and kind of backs up onto the wall and kind of goes upwards basically. And you kind of like have like this rain of arrows kind of let loose. Go ahead and have Victor and you make another deck save.
Wait, why aren't we doing initiative? This just seems like combat.
It's not. You guys can. You have already like challenged most of the things. If you guys just kind of walked in and then started combat, it would be different. But things have already been moved. So
So
you guys can
I'm still
eat.
confused. Why aren't we just rolling initiative for this?
Yes, I'd be able to.
It's
Do you
fine.
want to roll initiatives? I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, is it gonna
Whenever
be
you,
another? Is it gonna be?
whenever you get, once you get your one turn in and then finish this, I don't understand what's the point of initiative. Is what I'm saying.
Well, no,
You
I
got
think
one
the
turn.
question
If you
is
want-
the question is
why
it
is
gonna
she
be like
moving first? Yeah.
no? The question is like, is this gonna be a fight or is it like we all punch and they all
No.
die in one hit?
That's basically what it is. You guys
Okay,
are probably
so
going to
don't worry about
resolve this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's go. Does everyone take a turn? Artemis is talking to someone and blasting. Like, 'cause on my turn, I'm zapping him again. The
Yes,
guy
I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, Tyler is just trying to get Bastion out of the situation.
How
He's-
are you getting Bastion out of this situation?
He has this restraints, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How thick? Like, where are they made out of?
Some kind of metal? Magic?
Magical metal.
So, okay, so the metal is magic, but not the wall.
Correct.
Tyler's going to try
I
to break
eat the wall.
Okay. You do so, and like the kind of portions of it kind of give, and he kind of falls.
He's supporting him to make sure he doesn't fall into the trough, mind you.
I mean, his face was already like buried in the trough, basically at this point. If something was going to happen to him, it's probably would have happened by now. You do kind of get like a whiff of it as it kind of, if you kind of brace him, it kind of like a little bit of the dust kind of comes near you. You see him kind of tense as you kind of touch him. There's that like bodily reaction of tensing for pain to kind of try and reduce it.
Okay, we're gonna get you out of here. Come on. And that's what Tyler's trying to do.
Yeah. He, as you kind of like help him to his feet, he kind of like pushes off of you and starts going straight for Artemis.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Yeah, just kind of like pushes you and just like hops and takes a swing at Artemis and just completely bound misses.
Completely bound.
I tried.
Okay, yeah.
He's coming right for me. My life feels threatened. I must kill him.
To which
Self-defense.
Medusa says, "No, don't kill him. Something's wrong with him. I don't know why."
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stop it. It's fine.
Auntie, don't try to kill him.
But he tried to attack me.
Obviously, something's not right in his head right now.
I know. Same thing isn't right in a lot of people's heads right now. That's why we're dealing with it. This is our business.
Victor, what are you doing?
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, when this lady just like starts trying to climb up the walls, Victor just goes ramming speed.
Who's climbing up the walls?
The one chick.
Elf lady.
Oh.
Yeah, Victor's glider just forms, and he's just gonna ram into her and smash her into the ground.
Yeah. You then hear, "She's being mind controlled. Don't hurt her."
Who says that?
Medusa.
Victor
rammed
doesn't
her
really care.
and-
Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
going to incapacitate them. He's going to incapacitate.
Now this one I don't understand.
Yeah.
This one, if we kill all the people mind controlling her, she might just like, now what do I do? And it's factory reset. But I don't know if knocking her out's a big of a deal.
Yeah, so Victor just like shoulder checks her into the wall at top speed, probably breaking a bunch of bones, and then she falls to the ground or something. I don't know.
We're doing the thing that
Yeah.
Nick, we're doing the opposite thing. Nick's like, oh yeah, let's take a turn. It's like, this is gonna be the next hour here, Nick. You have to roll the next.
Yeah, like I tried to do this once. Yeah, didn't go so well.
Yeah. So the kind of individual in front of Kai kind of sinks a blade pretty close to your shoulder there, Kai, and just kind of brings you in and just says, "You know, I used to think a lot of those who would do good, but deep down, you just want to do bad, don't you? You're just like me, and just like him."
Look around.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to fight that guy, but he's definitely not a good person to fight against. Actually, it's very convincing.
Yeah, but there's a lot more benefits. And he kind of whispers, and you take it however you need to take it. But he kind of slices across your cheek, and you drip blood a little bit. No, not to take damage, but it seems like the scuffle is going on. Bastion seems to wince in pain, and you kind of see him.
So also, I gotta have something else to do too. So I'm gonna use my move action to use my ability to swap places with her, so she's free and I'm just standing by wherever she was.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't know this guy. You can stop him. I don't want to have to hurt him or kill him or anything. And then I blast him.
You trade places with her, and now you're face full into this drug.
Well, not faceful. I'm not going to be in the same position she was in.
Is that how the restraints were set up, though?
I don't know what restrains how to even. I thought there was just chains and stuff.
No. They're hogtied, on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that makes it even easier. Then I'm standing in the drugs, I guess, and then she's just in a hog-tied position, but not in her restraints anymore. So she can be so she'll still be in the position she was in, hog-tied.
No, she's still got the restraints. I mean, the restraints are magical. You're not just getting out of the magical.
But they're attached to the wall, though, right?
They're not attached to the wall. They're attached to the individuals.
So what the hell did Tylo break?
Once again, that is why Bastion pushed him away and hopped over to you, and then was making a swing with his bare fist. Yeah, he's not punching you; he's making a swing restrained.
So what was
Wait, what was I doing then?
Yeah, what did he break?
You smashed the wall to get him away from the wall, so you freed him from the wall, but the restraints are on him.
Okay, so the idea is he has wait. So he has restraints, and then there's something tied to the restraints to the wall.
Correct.
And then so that's still fine. I can basically I'm gonna do the same thing he did for her, so they can I don't know, hobble around
Which
together.
Which is fine. That's I'm not saying anything, but the restraints are still on her. Is what I'm saying.
Sure. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just. I mean, it's my move action. I don't really care. I'm gonna let her try to hey, I'm trying to act like a good guy kind of. I'm like, yo, you're his friend, trying to convince him, and then for my action, I'm blasting him. But it's subtle. I smile at him. Yeah. Yeah. So we can. Yeah, she's over there, and I'm over here, I guess. Yeah. I draw boobs.
Trying to draw boobs? What's going on?
He had to give him boobs.
Guy's drawing something.
He had to give him boobs.
No, it's like a side view. It's a side view. Those are her boobs.
Yeah, I know. Those are boobs.
Yeah.
The side view of her boobs. Yeah, it's fine. And she has a butt. Yeah, you gave him her butt. Do you want to give her
a slightly meaty posterior.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
That's how I imagine it. So it was okay. Okay.
Maybe
So yeah, Artemis blasts him with the mind stuff, and then it's like, "Hey, get your friend off me. I don't want to have to kill him."
Yeah. So as you blast him one more time, you see him kind of like almost fall to the floor, out. But then the room kind of gets real dense and dark, and he his guard kind of shifts a little bit from trying to get at you to just open, as his arms kind of from a bound position kind of just move to the side as the tension of his wrists just kind of pull against the restraints, and you just hear this gnarly crack sound as they
Medusa.
come. Say what?
I'm looking at Medusa is this normal? Right?
Yeah, she seems worried but not surprised.
Okay, let's make it sure.
Yeah. As you can see the bone him taking those restraints and just kind of pulling his arms out. and you hear this like gnarly like cracking sounds, as you can probably assume he's just yanking his hand out of the restraint, just breaking all the bones between here and there. And you see that his like why are you moving Flo? Why are you scared?
Oh no, I'm gonna move Flo to do something else. I thought you were saying he falls
Yeah.
unconscious. Yeah.
No, he doesn't fall unconscious. He kind of removes one hand, and his like bluish gray skin starts turning this like red like hue, almost like blood. And he kind of like holds his broken hand open, and this like portal kind of opens a little bit, and you see like a hilt of a sword kind of start coming out, and he's like reciting like a Kellenvor like type prayer. Yeah, which is real weird because the sword kind of like comes out and it stops, almost like it's being pulled from the other side. And he seems a little dumbfounded, and it you're witnessing like an oath being broken, basically, as the sword kind of like comes away, like goes back into the like portal, and him just kind of like getting frustrated and just like tries to beat you up, basically now with his free hand.
Well, before I'm done, Flo's gonna try to
Yeah,
grab
that's
him.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. Flo grabs him, and his attention is on her now, and it seems like they're duking it out mano a mano at this
Well, Flo's
point.
gonna drag him away from Artemis. So
Make a strength check.
I did. I made athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, okay.
So
Like, so
I tried to grapple him, and then I'm gonna move him 15 feet potentially if I win the grapple. They can do athletics or acrobatics. Because Artemis has some bullshit she needs to be late. She can't be focusing on fighting some guy.
So he's
So
grappled. Yeah.
and I'm gonna use the move back. Yeah, 15, like 5. Yeah, something over there. Like I don't know. I'll put him over. Yeah, it's fine. Victor can punch people. I don't.
It's fine.
Yeah. I just wanted to get him away from Artemis, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
So you just see him and Flo just start trading blows, just back and forth.
Okay. I think that's
but
fight.
Yeah, but yeah, Medusa's like, I, I don't know how to stop him when he's like this. Just
What do you mean?
don't
Stop
kill
him.
him.
He's not. I mean, he looks like
He's
he's
not
punching him.
ever like this. This isn't like him. I don't know why it's whenever he's seen you people that he's like this.
Okay.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. What did you do to him? This is, to be fair, I think this is who he is. Getting a real good feeling about that. Or a real bad feeling about that. I don't know. However you want to put it.
So, Kai, how do you want to end this dude? This guy is obviously an infernal.
Kick him in the dick.
What do you want? Beat him with your dick?
No, kick him in the dick. He keeps kicking me in the dick. It's every one of them. I can't believe they all kicked you in the dick.
After cross kicking the other one, he's going to turn back around and I guess they have that discussion then. And he says, "You know what? I'll give in. How about this?" And he kind of just triggers his dangerous parallel. Claws grow on his hand, and yeah, so he's going into blight using a key point, and he's going to impale him through the chest.
I heard a cat. That's the noise that
Yeah.
Kai makes.
That's my
I
text
like.
message.
Hey Tyler, is Kai usually like this? I mean, we've seen a lot of new things from a lot of people apparently.
Yeah, so he's just going to rake him.
Apparently, I don't know y'all friends very well.
Yeah. So as you like impale him, trick, and you see like this like black ichor kind of just spew from his still like super grinning shit face eating mouth, just like,
Oh no.
See, I told you, just like me. As it just kind of like, and the other ones just.
Damn. You guys all like to be stabbed? That's weird. I know you and that guy.
You know what?
Yeah, after you shoulder check that woman, she's out, just completely.
Yeah, Victor
So now
probably
you're
would have been
still.
doing some funny thing where he's just like toying with the other two Infernos for the rest of the time. Just,
No, they
you know.
disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Gotcha.
So now you come to the current situation. You do hear like a clink coming from the back as there's like a little like it looks like a small like metal USB stick basically. It's kind of like a 2 or 3 inch like piece of metal with like blue runes kind of assigned to it.
Wait, what? Where?
Probably it's probably the key.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So you now have these two where Bastion is
Oh,
still.
I mean, I don't know what. I assume they're fighting each other, right? So
Yeah, they're fighting each other, and she just she's still bound. So I mean, what's are you just waiting for him to die?
Artemis. Yeah, I'm blasting him until he dies.
Why
Flo's
is
like
Tylo
hugging
not
him and
doing
defending him.
anything?
I'm asking if I don't know, is Tyler doing anything? And then while this is happening, Artemis is gonna
You
walk
guys
over
just
and
have
get the
been
key.
talking the entire time. I was just waiting to go word and edgewise, but
Right.
yeah. Dylos just trying to pull Bastion off of Flo and just dragging him away from the situation because he heard the bowel like I
Make
could
a contested strength against.
His again? Yeah. Well, it'd
No,
be your
not his.
athletics.
About against what is it?
Well, I
Flows
mean,
because
you
she's
can
the one.
he can technically grapple him as well, and then when he pulls him away, it's forced movement, so it pulls off a flow automatically.
Oh, well,
Because
yeah.
force movement does, yeah. So
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think Tylo's gonna win, but
yeah, it'd be your
this
athletics
is what.
versus his athletics or acrobatics. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, hold me back. Oh, you do? Oh, that's wisdom. Yeah. I mean, you get the
Well,
wisdom. Yeah, you get the wisdom
yeah,
because you're yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. So you got him.
yeah. And Tylo is immediately pulling him 25 feet away.
so as you start pulling him away, the red pigment in his skin kind of goes that gray blue again, and he's limp in your arms.
Is
Is
he
Flo pursuing?
alive? Like, can Tylo feel a pulse?
I mean,
You can't feel pulse.
Flo's not fighting him. She's just like defending herself and like kind of like right. Yeah.
Yeah, again, like immediately when Bastion went after Flo, Tylo would have wanted to pull Bastion off and away from the
Mhm.
situation.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you do so, limp.
All right, so that
Okay,
one other guy was all
so
talk.
I guess
What's wrong with
Bastion's
this
over
guy?
here.
I'm putting the key. I'm gonna throw the key to Sona and say like, key go. I like him.
Yeah, Tylo's checking on Bastion to see if he has a pulse or anything.
Oh no, did he die?
He's not. Think he died?
Yeah, he's dead.
Artemis
Oh
kind of fine with this.
no, he died. Oh
Also, wasn't
well.
there like actually a key to unlock Medusa? Or,
Yeah,
like,
there's a lock. I threw it
Yeah,
to Sona.
it's a key. Yeah.
I threw it to Sona to unlock her.
But he was alive a moment ago.
Yeah, that's funny how that happens when you start pulling fucking swords from your hand and stuff and turning all red and being all evil. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess I'll make a deception just to make things easier, right? Like, where's my do I have advantage on this?
We gotta be 2 minutes.
Unless Flo is willingly trying to
No,
help you
no, no,
with
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no. Well,
Like,
I don't think that was good enough to help. I was like Flo, like I'm like my whole act plus Flo, like no, don't kill him, Flo, like just defend yourself, right? But I gotta see if I have one of the feats that does deception stuff. They guys have expertise in it. That's all I got.
Yeah, Victor goes over and checks on the woman who, who he attacked. Just like body scan and just like, oh,
No.
that's
Just 30.
lucky.
Yeah,
I guess.
Tylo does not have the. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I told you he was a battle spawn. You know, they do weird shit. He may have like may have did some weird stuff where he like tapped into too much power and it killed him. But no sense doesn't go to waste, and I tap him with my dagger to absorb him.
another one. Another
See, I
one.
told you, Tylo. This like you can't. Like they're evil. They're really bad. Like they may have been good before, but they're really bad deep down inside. Except for me, I'm awesome. I walk
Everyone
away.
has. Tylo just grabs
Yeah,
Artemis.
it just turns around. Yeah.
Everyone has the choice.
Mm-hmm. He made a bad one.
Sometimes evil is a choice, or what we think is evil.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not giving up. Am I
Same.
clear, Artemis?
Well, I'm not giving up either. You can talk to him later in my dimension if you want.
Yeah, Tylo just.
You just gotta find him in the mist. I wouldn't go in there though. That's you might not come back. Once we get strong enough, once I get strong enough, and I can clear the mist out of the way, you can talk to him and try to rehabilitate him or something. But good luck with that one.
Yeah, let's just talk to Medusa, see what's. Maybe she can give some light to the situation.
So something funny I just realized while inspecting this woman. The threat that I made came true. I broke exactly 23 ribs and her nose, and yep, her femur is completely shattered. Kind of lucky.
Why did you do that?
To incapacitate her. She's still alive.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You might want to talk to
Just
him.
thought it was mildly amusing.
Yeah, I was like, you okay, Flo? You all good? Everything good?
She gives you a thumbs up.
Okay, cool. You didn't hurt you with anything? Don't I help Flo? Fix her.
Yeah, she just kind of like you kind of see like she's got like a what's the word? A dislocated like not a broken nose, but she just like kind of like cracks it back into place and just like
It's a broken nose.
yeah,
Yeah.
and just kind of like gets blood like out of her nose. It's just like
It's like, yeah, someone to help her out. Okay, Medusa, sup? Well, two of your friends are dead. One's broken.
Just for another moment. Victor is injecting her with some of his serum.
So what happened?
what happened with what?
What happened? Why was this all happening?
Are you asking me why I'm in the situation? I don't.
Yes, yeah, you don't know? Okay, just making sure. Like I don't know
no.
if he I don't know if he monologued anything.
I mean, I know why I'm in this situation. I don't know why my friends had to die. But
Oh, well, that one got stabbed by
that one wasn't my friend.
oh,
Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be here because I guess friends don't treat friends like that.
yeah. That one tried to kill us and did some weird shit with his magic sword and something. Does he? You said he never did that before, right?
Well, the sword didn't ever come out, so
Oh,
I mean, you saw a sword and then
oh.
nothing happened.
Does he usually pull swords out of his hand?
He usually pulls his sword out of that dimension. Yes.
Okay. Does it usually fuck him up like that?
No, normally he just pulls it out and uses it.
So maybe he had some weird shit dealt to him, like how I pointed the unconscious person.
I healed
No.
them for 20 hit points. They're probably awake now.
Yeah.
If
Well,
they become
either
aggressive,
way,
They're going to be
Yeah,
aggressive. Yeah. They
Yeah,
become
if they're
aggressive again.
aggressive, Victor just knocks them back out. Yeah.
he's like do the punch.
Yeah, like they get up, reach for a knife, bam, right in the fucking. They go back out.
Meepa's there with the hammer.
Yeah.
No. He's just
Good job,
standing next
Pete.
to her now, like tapping the hammer in his hand, like I got you. Like he wakes up, old hammer.
If she wakes up
Wait.
and shows aggression, continue to knock her out, Meep.
He's like, you got it, boss.
Put his token next to her now. Where's his token?
Yeah.
He's her warden now.
Yeah.
Good job, Warden.
That's his job.
Okay, well, Artemis is like, well, I'm here to save you. So I guess she's untied now, or unshackled.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
We can talk later, because that was a big ordeal. But there's a town being attacked by fire things, so we should probably go deal with that.
You can see there's kind of like a pretty deadpan expression, just even more so, just like a little dead inside.
Someone give her a blanket. She's been
I
through a
reach for the
traumatic
blanket.
experience. You gotta put a blanket around her. I know these things.
I reach for the blanket that you know that.
Yeah, let's put a blanket around her. It'll be okay. You'll be fine. Stuff happens.
I'm sorry, Medusa. What happened to Bastion? His skin. What was that about? Does he over? Does he push himself too much where he like knocks out or something?
He didn't really understand what was going on with himself either.
Wait, did he smell
He
that stuff? Oh wait, that stuff. The stuff you're trying to eat. Armor's like looks at it. That stuff. Yeah, did he was yelling. Did he you know, I do like the snorting cocaine like thing, like did he take any of that?
they had been trying to feed us that for the last week.
So he could
We
have
Out of pure curiosity, why didn't they just like pick it up and
no
shove it
no
in your
yeah yeah.
face?
So that is the whole point, is that it was in their faces. They were being it was being forced on them, but they were not showing symptoms. They were not succumbing.
Yeah, because when we were in the place, you know, the judge place when we were trying to get into that place with the jail. Remember that guy? How he went crazy? You remember? I remember. Don't else remember? Okay, maybe it's just me.
Repeat that?
The guy, there was when we remember we were waiting to get into the jury place where the judge was, and we were trying to sneak into the prison or something, and there was like a bunch of people in line, like prisoners, waiting to like be seen, and one of them like went crazy and was like really big and started like
You're
raging
talking
out.
about the devil's something. They had a name for it.
Yeah, the drug. The drug looks just like that stuff.
Yes, I understand that. I
I
was
mean,
asking about him turning red and all
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Like maybe that was the cause.
Well,
No, he had done that before. He
Oh,
yeah.
he has
has what
done
you
that
call
before,
inner demons. You know, we all have them.
but that could have contributed to it potentially.
No, he normally has control over that. He doesn't like using it because he feels that it pushes him further to the side of his.
Hmm.
He doesn't know what his lineage is.
That sounds
He
familiar.
only
Look at Kai.
Wait, what you say? You sounded kind of low. You said that sounded weird.
As I look
Right?
at Kai,
oh
Oh, okay, yeah.
so that sounds familiar.
Familiar. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he just taps into this kind of rage like form, and he would normally snap out of it, but he would never hurt anyone like us. I mean, or us. I mean, I don't know why he attacked you though. Why did your friend attack him?
Um,
Well,
that's a complicated story, but I can explain why he attacked us and we attacked him. I know that reason.
you mean
Is that the
wait,
same
Yeah.
reason you
attack?
killed him?
Wait,
Well,
who did?
so you know you said he doesn't know his background, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know what his background is. So he's a ball spawn. Do you know who Ball is? Last Scott Load of Murder?
More or
I don't know.
less.
Yeah. So, I'm one of his kids. Flo's one of his kids, and he's one of his kids. And
So you
we
murdered your brother?
Oh, I didn't. What?
You said he was dead, so
Yeah, he died.
you guys are the one. Yeah.
I try to save him. I try to pull him away. I'm asking about his skin, him just
Yeah,
passing in my
y-
arms. You think I wanted this?
yeah, I'm telling you that's something he's done, and he hasn't just pushed himself to any limit. It's just
Yeah. He taps into some power to get stronger, but he doesn't want to because it makes him all evilly and stuff. He doesn't want to tap into that power because he doesn't know if he can come back from it sometimes. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so, but
But you've seen it before, right?
yes,
So he has come back from it before. I just don't know
yes.
why he didn't
well, look, I point at Flo.
come
Like,
back
see
this
how
time.
Flo started kicking the guy in the head and then he stopped, or she stopped. It's the same thing. Like, he's fine now. He's not here. He's gone. The idea was he was probably going to keep going until me and Flo are dead. I don't want that to happen. But you know, he pushed himself too far and died. So
How did she stop?
oh, I told her to.
A collar thing she has.
Yeah, it helps her. It helps her, keep control and stuff.
Yeah, some sort of.
So you couldn't have like tried to put one of those collars on him?
Well, I don't have one. Oh wait, I don't have. No, I used them all.
You still have collars.
I do.
You made 6.
Oh
you've
damn,
only
I did.
used-
Okay, yeah, then I do have. I was like, yeah, I left them in my other dimension.
Wait, when Victor know if there were 6 made?
Yeah, I don't know. Did Victor make 6?
Victor
You
would have
guys
had.
have made.
If you wanted to.
3 and 3, right? Yeah,
Yep.
they made 3 and
You guys
3.
made. Yeah, you guys made 3 and 3.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Artemis isn't a bag or anything. She doesn't carry anything with her, so she would have probably left him in the other dimension. She's like, yeah, I left him in my other dimension, and that's not a joke. That's I actually left him in my other dimension. Like I have another dimension. I can show it to you sometime, but that's a later thing. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty quick, right? It was like what, like 12 seconds, 18.
Honestly, it's
What
hard
are you
to
asking?
keep track. Uh, like we're trying to say the time he suffered wasn't that much, but you know how fluid D&D time is in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, that's why I like the whole argument with Flo being slow. I'm like, I don't know how to explain this without saying that it's the initiative. Like she should have initiative. What do you want, right? Like it's like, well, next time she move fast. Like, well, what if the monsters go first and then you guys die? We're like, well, we won't die. Monsters can't kill us in one shot. Obviously, I'm like, well, they technically could potentially, right? I can't really argue like Flo being slow without breaking into like mechanical things and like, oh yeah, mechanically you're fine, but fictionally we don't know.
I mean, both fictionally and mechanically, we did not really know about that fight, but fictionally, it was like,
Well,
okay,
mechanically,
you
I hope
get
Nick doesn't be
like
like,
they
this
can
monster does
be that.
10,000 damage in a swing,
Yeah,
right? Like, yeah.
But fictionally,
But
we're
yeah,
going off
fictionally,
the
our
premise
characters don't know
that
that. Yeah. Our characters don't know
yeah,
how
yeah,
strong something is. Yeah.
yeah. But also fictionally, it's like if
Mhm.
they could take him down before it even had a chance to react, was it really that much of a threat
Well,
to
no.
begin
The,
with?
the thing was, like, if, let's say, they went faster than you, like, you went, beat them up, but didn't knock them out, and then they go and, like, knock you out, and then Flo goes and knocks them out. Like, if Flo was just slightly faster, she could have saved, right? That was one thing I was saying. Like, if she was a little.
So
Yeah.
also
But back
just
to.
to
Yeah.
clarify, there's no like body, right?
It has no body. It gets sent to the other dimension, and I gain the ball spawn power within. I basically turn him to a normal person. Like I absorb his ball spawn power, and then he gets put on the other side as a normal ass person, whatever he's supposed to be. I'm technically healing him.
The cure for life is death. The cure
Yeah,
for cancer is death.
yeah, right. Like technically, I assume if someone dies of cancer, they don't go to heaven with cancer, right? Like they just go to heaven like fine. Or hell, I guess. I don't know. Maybe get more cancer. If they go
Sorry,
to hell.
Jeff. You died with stage 4 cancer. It's part of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
or it's also like Family Guy. Oh yeah, we're not handicap capable and accessible in heaven.
Okay. So I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, he's a battle spawn. That's kind of what we do when we see each other. Like, I didn't really like him either, but I guess I should say I evolved past the crazy murdery part, and I'm able to kind of control myself a bit. That makes sense? I don't know. When you said he's done this before, was it to a specific person, and then once the person was like dead, he stopped?
Well, I mean, he's done it a couple of times. He's done it to achieve feats of strength that don't seem humanly possible sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Moving, burning buildings, or
Mm-hmm.
saving, X or Y, but
Okay, but
never to.
he never got all mad and angry and started beating someone up.
No.
Oh, lucky him. Never had to deal with that side of him, I guess.
So this was your lair, I assume, because it's at the board
What?
as he kind of points
No.
to the back.
This is the kobold. What?
No.
Like all the good and bad things is what he's
Yeah.
talking about.
No, that explains why I'm here. We had known that Dark Claw was up to something, and we let him get to a point where we could have solid evidence against him, and before we could confront him, he ambushed us. He drug us down here. When we awoke, me and Bastion were bound and are facing the trough, and we saw some small white furred individual hold his hand up towards Olivia, and she started acting different.
Yeah,
Right.
what's his name? Hero? That's Kai's friend or frenemy.
Oh, did he have cat ears?
Yeah, he was white fur. Yeah.
It's a little
Well,
hard
he
to see from from
How
that
many
angle,
white
but
fur people with magic gems that make? I don't know. Maybe you know somebody else. I don't know.
I don't know. There could be more Ditbaxis. I mean, not the
That
only
have
white fur.
magic gems that force people to do. I don't know. That seems
Honestly, above game, I did not hear the magic gem part. So
okay. Well, either way, yeah, we know who that was. We're after him too. But still, there's a town being attacked. I know maybe you guys don't care about the town, but me as a hero, I care about the town. Should we like walk and talk a little bit, or see if anyone else is trapped in the other room potentially, or
yeah,
maybe like
Yes,
Heroes
we
getting ready to
should.
leave, and Heroes is in there with with Kai's, friend,
Yes, we
girlfriend,
should
just
really clear this place and make a swift departure.
yeah, we can talk later. I mean, if we all die in here, this point talks pertinence anyway.
Victor picks this girl up, just like
Yeah.
puts her over his shoulder to carry out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Medusa to like
You know what to
Yeah,
do
but
if she wakes up.
yeah, I'm
yeah,
trying to like
I'm just gonna move them off the screen for now, just so you
yeah,
guys know.
they're just like with us, like
Yeah.
Meep is following behind with his mallet,
Yeah.
ready to knock her out.
So yeah, as you come into this room, well, hold on.
Yeah, I'll back
As you
up.
come down, you hear stuff. Yeah. You
Oh,
hear a
there's
conversation
a
going on.
demon dog.
Yeah, the boss music starts playing.
Yep. You hear. Ah, damn it! I forget. GM Lair
These people are
shenanigans.
placed in a very
Odd way, right?
yeah. They're like, did you do sacrifice? What's going on? Look, I
So,
told you. Artemis Points called it. She just
Oh,
so
damn it.
you hear a conversation that it basically says Tarek is talking to Hero.
uh-huh.
I've given you weeks' time to many of people, and still you have not delivered on our promise. And the hero looks at him and goes, I can guarantee you, as he's like, it seems like he's working with the demon heart. This stuff is the key to your weapon problem. I can guarantee it. Whenever you feed it to the Fire Force soldiers, they start going through a metamorphosis. It's fucking weird. And it's like, this is not the weapon we spoke of. It's like, but it's the weapon you're needing. It's like, our business here is done. And he walks away as this like purple pink heart kind of like blinks out of like one of his like little gems, and he kind of does the turn, the what is it, model turn, looks at him, goodbye, and steps through the portal, and he's gone. But you just see a frustrated hero, just like, man doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's like, he kind of turns to look at Juno, and Juno's there. And he's just like, see, we'll have to do it for them. We'll just change the world. And as you guys approach,
Artemis,
Like,
as we're approaching and
hey.
they're talking, Artemis looks over at Tyler's like, "Is that the guy that you fucked?" He looks the buff dude,
Why
like
was-
it's
Oh wait,
like
yeah,
while they
you
were
see,
while they were talking,
like
before he left.
yeah, there's probably some sort of headshot that came in the picture. So
When
Yeah,
you probably
yeah, you would
explained
see
him,
him.
like, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you explain this guy, everyone knows him exactly when you see him, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't think
yeah.
anyone's gonna look like him. Like, he had some gems and he had like a shirt on, but off somehow. I don't know how to even do that. Like, it was like painted on him. It looked like it's like stuck to him. Yeah.
Yes, that
like,
individual is very strange.
yeah. Armin's like, but Armin's like, called it, and he's like, okay, Kai, you got this. Go do your thing. Have fun. Good luck.
Just saying, like,
I
yeah.
turn back to Melusa and start talking to her about random crap.
So Zero, I heard that you're having some erectile dysfunction issues. This,
you couldn't just stay away, killed yourself, get depressed, just anything
Nah.
but this.
that's more of your route. You've been the sad one all your life.
And
So if you need help with that, I've been on a bad route because of you, So if you want to be off, just let me know.
Oh, you're over here offering to get me off, huh?
that's what I
Yeah,
was
I thought
thinking.
that was.
If you
And
can't
here,
get
I
with the
thought that
women-
was Juno's job for me, but I'll make an exception for you.
Nah, it's always been an issue
You
for
niggas
you as
gay.
well. So that's part of your problem, right? You can't get it off through the women. So do you need a handy from a brother?
Oh, handy from a brother as he starts like groping Juno. He's like, oh yeah, totally need a handy from you. And he kind of like, oh, do you want to watch me? And he kind of like spins her like dancing, and she kind of giggles. Cash. As he's like, see, I mean, it seems like you're the one who has
Picture on top of me.
issues.
Move.
No, what?
You moved
And,
on top of me for some reason. I don't know what.
You're over here for me.
Oh, you better
Here.
refresh. Or I need to refresh.
Okay.
Someone needs to refresh.
But yeah, like Victor walks up to Tylo and just like, so are they just going to keep insulting each other, or are they going to do something? Or are they going to do...
Let him feel his feelings.
Tyler Tyler whispers back. It's a certain moment. We'll jump in when he's ready.
Also, you
Very
might
well
want to
done.
refresh.
I did.
So
Oh, now you're on
yeah.
Sona. Now you're on Flow. Yeah.
I wasn't sure where Flo was. So I didn't know she's under yet.
So he just looks at you, and goes, "You got a choice. You can save your pretty girlfriend, or you can save the innocent lives that are scattered around. Choice is yours, really. You already see like it wasn't quite apparent, but you see these like swarms of beetles kind of like laying around the kind of like podium.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one like agitation, and this whole den will just be an inferno pit.
Agitation from me or you? Are you in control of these insects?
Sort of.
Yeah.
I think.
Seems
Can't
like
really
something.
tell you.
You've always been slimy and gross, so it matches.
Yeah. Well, at least I can, build something that doesn't just crumble at my fingertips and gets destroyed at the most insignificant problems.
I'm not impressed by magic. Sorry. If you were to do it with your own hands, I'd be more intrigued, but building something
we'll
seems
see.
like you have a lot of help from some very interesting company. You getting pegged, bro? I've heard stories about the guy that just walked off, and yeah,
Tark is a fool. Talking
ah,
about love is absolute.
it
He
must be
doesn't.
serious if you know his name and his catchphrase, Tylo. Yeah, didn't you have that same situation that after your little fit?
Yeah,
Love is
after he
absolute.
fucked Tylo. Yeah.
Exactly. See, Juno, this is a. I think you're with the wrong
Wow.
person.
I mean, outing your friends, that seems a little low for you. What if they were, keep
Not
things
low for
secret?
me.
It's not a secret. Tyler's been gay all his life. Look at him smiling all day.
Well, I'm bisexual, but you don't have to press on that.
It's still it's a smile. It's a joke about being
It's
happy.
okay, it's okay. At least I can get some without any
Gay with more
enhancements.
steps.
Are you two trying to roast me to death? I don't understand.
Yeah.
And yeah, look, you and Arlo can go fucking fist yourselves. I really don't care, whoever the fuck you are. Look,
Oh, come on. Are you still mad about the Luxodon incident? I told you. You have to take what you can get.
We tried to help you back then, dude. We were on your side. I'm pretty sure you still have your memories. You
yeah.
didn't like
So
use
you
them on
start
yourself.
like pressing on him about the Luxodon incident, and he goes from like holding Juno to squeezing Juno's neck.
Careful there. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, you wouldn't. I would. And he squeezes a little tighter.
Does she say harder, Daddy?
Oh.
She actually says, "Ow, Cash, that hurts." Ow.
Wait, you're going by
Yes,
cash
yes.
now? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You got because you are bankrupt in every other facet.
Yeah. So you want to take that on her or just come at me? Because it seems like
Oh, for a second there. Pause. Above
But
game. Cash was a name that you said that she calls you.
Cash was that's why Tylo. I don't know if Tylo knew that or
It's
not.
out
That's
of
why.
the-
I was
Yeah,
like,
No, I forgot that if that was brought up.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
tell
want to
us
say
what
that.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I just assumed that was a pet name. That was like a private pet name. That's why Tylo didn't know it or something. But if that was like a
Tyler
public
knows
name,
of it, but he probably didn't
Oh.
use it.
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay. If
So,
that's the case, yeah, Ty Lewis is going to roast roast him even harder.
So while this is happening, could I be like saving prisoners technically if I do it stealthy enough?
I was hoping y'all would do that. Go off, do something.
I know
Yeah.
I was gonna do it, but I wanted to say like how long does this take so I can be like okay.
Yeah, that I was wanting to save the prisoners. They technically, I wanted Tyler to get close enough to these two.
If I can like get behind this and I can like angle to one of them where I can see like to swap positions or something, like just enough to see like this, like if I peek around the corner and swap position with this guy, and then I start like just
like
swapping
saving them.
positions.
Seems like
Yeah,
a
like
stretch, but
Yeah, like swapping positions with each one of them to get them if they're chained up. Like if they're chained to, are they like doing the same thing magically, like tied up and then on the floor, or chained to a wall?
They are just chained to a wall. It doesn't
Okay,
seem
yeah.
like theirs are
Yeah,
magic.
so if I swap positions with them, they'll just like pop out the chains. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I'm like
Honestly, yeah.
swap with him, and then
So
swap
go
with
ahead
her,
and give me
and
just a
swap with her.
stealth check then.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll see how long they can keep busy before
Yeah. It's like every
interacting.
6 seconds, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Lexodon incident bought us some time. Like-
Let's see. Where is my sheet? I don't need to use my sheet. I don't know why I'm looking for. Oh, I'm gonna get off the arrow. That one. That one. I guess I'll go invisible and keep real Artemis out there as well, or fake Artemis out there to, you know, keep the thing up so I get the advantage, I guess, for being invisible. Wait.
I don't think he could beat you even.
Well, if he's not actively looking around, it'd be his passive, which would be like
yeah,
another
we're just
10
using,
plus.
yeah, we'd be using passive at that point. Tyler would have been
Almost.
using active back at the.
Yeah, I mean, unless he has a plus 19 passive perception, I mean,
Yeah.
he might have it. Like Artemis is over
Doesn't
here.
so.
If anything, it's like, how stupid is this one guy that Artemis saved? Because if he just comes like walking out, like, thanks for saving me. Like, wait, what? Right? Or no, I got an idea. I'll tell like Flo or Sona to be back here. Like, hey, when the guy pops up, tell him to run or something, right? Like, or like leave, or wait out here. Don't say anything. Shut the fuck up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. And then but the only problem is, so once I swap with him, he's safe. But then I start swapping with everyone else. They're not getting teleported back there. They're just being free.
You guys started
Yeah, they're
changing.
just I'm just freeing them. So when shit goes down, like the prisoners are just like run, and there's like hopefully I can get out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's like you kind of like press it, and he squeezes harder, and you can see now like that visual like. Okay, this is no longer playful. This is hurting. This is hurting. This is hurting, and her like trying to like grab onto like just like trying to pry herself from that.
All right. So above game, am I near the level or at the level where I can request her to change on command, or?
So you don't know that's happened to her yet.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, that's when Kai will start to like. You'll see like Tylo, a dark energy floating around Kai as he's preparing to activate. What you may have seen in the other room.
All right. So, all right. How about we take a chill pill right now? We get it. We get
Okay.
it, hero. You have the upper hand here, in more ways than one. As he just looks at what's the word I'm looking for? Juno's at Juno and his hand, just kind of getting his attention to that.
Real quick,
It's
Doing
a
that.
it's a
I would
very
tell
Tyler's doing
Mid-
a push and pull situation, not pressing on it, but still keeping his attention.
a very small thing to do, hero.
Hold on. What are you saying, Spike?
I was gonna tell. I would try to look more heroic to Medusa. So I'm like, I'm gonna go save the commoners. Be ready to tell them and like calm them down when I get them here. Okay, like it's so she's to be the one that like calms them down instead of Sona or something.
Okay.
Since yeah.
So what did you say? Okay.
I was saying it's a very small thing to do is to use a woman as your shield.
Oh, it's very smart of me to use a weapon that's effective. He as you like get forward, back the fuck up, fairy boy.
Technically, it's kind of funny because it's
Actually, I'm not fairy. I am human.
Don't care what you are. Back up. As he like holds, her like kind of like behind and kind of like squeezes. She kind of lets out a meep.
Oh, we've met one of those.
Not
Like, oh man. So, but
Okay. Tell me, what do you want, hero? What do you actually want?
it sounded like he needed help with a few weapons.
look here. This is not going to end the way you think it's going to end. So why don't you guys
Joke's
go?
on you. I don't think. But continue.
That much is apparent. So
But-
why don't you two just like go kiss in the corner over there, and then I'm gonna keep doing what I'm gonna do, and then once this whole thing is resolved, I'll walk out of here, and you'll be, fucking each other. I don't know. That seems like what you guys are doing right now.
Oh, you said walk out of here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you can't just poof and disappear like you did before, or was that the magic of your other friend? You made a big mistake of admitting that, buddy.
Oh, you made more friends without us, hero? For shame. I thought we were cool.
Purpose is trying to get their attention to get him to like to get you guys to go that way to make him look this way. So I can
kind of
go
like
Yeah, so Tyler just kind of walks a bit over here. Just
yeah.
Not getting
It's-
closer.
Yeah, no. As soon as you take a step, he goes, like, puts his hands in his one of the hand in his ass and like lets out this like this pitch,
He's not getting
and
closer.
you kind of see,
He's going
huh?
sideways. He's going sideways.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know,
not.
I know, I can see
Okay.
what you're doing, but as soon as
Okay.
you move, because the whole point was move back, and you still didn't move back. He whistles, and you see the bugs start going off in directions.
Tylo is going. As soon as the bugs go out, Tylo is going to use the his fist to knock them all. Well, knock most of them out.
They're swarms, so it's
Well,
fine.
yeah, there's swarms, but still small bugs. And as
Yeah,
long as
and the commoners, as soon as I told them, like, if the bugs start moving, run. So I hope they were all
yes,
around to dash
so that's why
away.
Tylo wanted to
Get one swarm of bugs. Go
watch
ahead.
just one swarm if it's within a if its radius is about 10 feet.
Okay, how many actions do you have?
He has a bonus action, and he has bonus action would
Action.
make the
Flurry of blows,
fist,
whatever it is,
and he
yeah.
has an action with extra attack.
Okay, so go ahead and make your first attack.
Okay. I was actually thinking if he could plug the holes with his hands, but I wasn't sure if
There's
he.
no holes. They're sitting on the like
Yeah, you can
Oh,
see
I
ground.
them.
thought I
There's a
thought
bunch
they
of
were coming.
bugs.
I thought they were coming out
No,
of these
no,
pillars.
No. They're just on the
sitting,
corners. They're just
just
sitting.
sitting on the ground. Yeah.
There's a swarms of bugs just hanging out. Those like gnat
Oh,
swarms that you just randomly see
I
floating in the
thought they were
air.
coming out of pillars. My bad.
No, they're just chilling there.
Oh, trats.
There's like a bunch
So
of bugs
yeah,
sitting there. As soon as you like touch them, they just all fly the fuck away.
Yeah.
my bad. I thought I would see them. So yeah, Tylo would have, I guess, punched the one that was closest to him. Wait, was this one still chained up, or did you just forget to cross an X out of him?
No, he was not chained up. She started like over here, but yeah.
Mhm.
So this one is still chained.
Okay, so
And
that's
Artemis is like whispering to them, like, not whispering, but using her ability to talk to Flo and Sona, like just whenever she wants, like mentally. Like I would have said, like, whenever shit goes down, you try and get that gem from that cat dude. I don't care who dies. I don't care what's happening. You get that gem from that cat dude. That's just basically what I told her in her head.
Okay.
So whenever Sona gets a turn, she's gonna run at this dude and like try to like take the gem from him.
we'll enter initiative just because
Yeah.
there might be a lot of things going on.
Yeah,
So
there's gonna be a
we'll
lot.
just
I want to know who's saving commoners and who's going after who, and yeah.
okay. So I'll just roll the attacks, I guess.
yeah, that's fine. You can get your attacks.
Okay. So he took out one swarm. Does a 19 hit the other swarm?
A 19 hit. Yeah.
To be fair, you should probably get be free attacks.
What?
To be fair, you probably shouldn't even get any attacks, but so whatever you're getting, I don't
Like
know.
Tyler was keeping his mind on the
Yeah,
pillars because I thought that's where it was coming
at
from.
best, you can get one attack because it'd be like a held action, right? You get one attack with the held action. But
Yeah, but I thought I was
even
going to get the barrage to neutralize the swarm from his flurry of.
yeah, but you can't hold the flurry of blows. And two, you can be like he was holding his action, let those go. So like it just counters yours, and then we roll initiative and do everything in order. Right? If we're doing everything by the like what should be done, it's just messy.
Yeah, but I mean we're doing last and.
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
whatever. Did you roll, Tylo?
No, I did not roll yet. Let me do that right now.
Get this shenanigans started to see what the fuck happened.
Oh, 13.
You didn't have your characters selected.
Oh, okay. I'll still be a 13 though.
Still have your token selected.
Still
I
don't have it.
selected my token.
Lie.
No, I literally clicked on my token this time.
Well, you clicked off of it. See, that's why you gotta make the macro that it only shows
Did
up
you
when your
use the
token
ruler?
selected.
No, it always works. I don't know why.
Did you use the ruler? Or
Still
did you
doesn't
have
do
to
it.
No, I click on my token.
Are you
I
using
click on
ruler?
my character sheet. And then I click on initiative. It's not working.
Are you using the ruler?
No, I'm not using the ruler.
Whoa.
Refresh the page. See what
Yeah,
happens.
refresh.
You might have something selected somewhere you don't know about it.
Okay, let me
Do you
refresh the page.
do you have any indication that your token is selected? Oh, now you're there.
Yes, I do.
I
Nick
did
did it.
that.
Nick did it. Nick did it. Yeah. Yeah, because if you click on your token, you'll see like your little bubbles and everything.
Yeah, I saw the bubbles. I thought, okay, wait, why isn't that working?
Oh wait, why? It's
It's-
saying dexterity. It's not saying initiative.
Oh, maybe that's it.
What were you rolling?
I was clicking dexterity because I remember
The
that's
fuck?
initiative. That's my bad. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Well, you made some dex rolls. It's fine. You made some dex saves.
Yeah. No, some checks.
Checks. Yeah, some dex checks. Yeah.
I feel okay. Yeah, I feel like an idiot.
At least we figured it out.
It was
Yes,
13.
I'm an idiot. That was
Gotcha.
already apparent.
Okay.
It was 13, Nick.
You like to flip something. Why is this not working? It's like, oh, okay. Never mind. It's my fault.
Yeah.
Human error.
I'm gonna leave
Yes.
an annoying review. It's broken.
Okay. So I'll set mine back to 13.
Was it 13? I thought it was 18.
Nope,
13.
13.
No, he rolled pretty low.
As much as I would like that, but it doesn't really matter in terms of initiative.
Yeah. The only person you would. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have done anything different. 13 or 18 would be the same spot.
Yeah.
There's a big jump between the last three and the top two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Kayan, Hero, or what's his
Yep.
face? Yeah,
Okay, so Kai, what are you doing?
kiss or something. I don't know.
Is it possible to disarm him from her?
You try.
Technically, yeah. But I mean, he can just put his hand back wherever he is afterwards. That's the problem with disarming.
Sure.
Like-
Let's see.
Like if you're because you're a monk, you can like knock a weapon out, pick it up, and then like
I grab her neck.
throw it. Yeah. You grab it like I got it now, and then throw her away or something. Like you can't grab her anymore. I mean, you can technically grapple her and drag her away. Because if you grapple her and, like I said, grab her and drag her, it's forced movement, so it breaks his grapple, and then you can move her half your movement that you had left. So it will be whatever half of whatever you have left is. So you minus 15, and then you. Yeah, and she'll be restrained by you, so she can like run away from you unless she breaks the grapple from you.
Grappled, right?
Yeah.
Not restrained.
Yeah, that's how I meant grapple, not restrained.
Yeah, I'll try that. So, approaching, I'll attempt to take her. I'm going to actually use dangerous parallel, telling the voice like I'm going to handle this my way. And then yeah, I'll use bright and grow some white wings and things. Let's just make a separate one for each. But let's see. Grow some bright wings and I'll fly out and try to pull away. Do I need to strike him first to do it, or
No, you're not striking her. You're using your attack to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make an athletics, and she gets to make athletics or acrobatics.
And you got extra attack, so if the first one
Yeah.
fails, you can always try again.
You can use up an attack action. Pretty good for to minus one.
Yeah.
Nope. She's neither strong or quick. I don't know. I'm assuming quick.
I'll do it again. It's gonna be hard to beat this. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I was like, it's either, I like how it takes a while to do crit, so it's neither a 0 or a 19. Let's it's 0.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll one time.
Yeah, I guess you can use your bonus action, right? Damn.
Oh, come on.
She does not want to be grappled.
All right.
No, stop. Who are you? Please stop, Cash. There's someone trying to touch me.
I mean, I could technically make her do a wisdom save to swap places with Artemis, but yeah. But I can't move because I use my move action to do it, so I can't like move in a better position. I can only like
Understand.
tell her to go up here where I'm at, and I guess she just walks back to him on her turn.
I'll instead use key point to. That's fine. I think I wait. We had 2 attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks and you're unarmed. And
Yeah.
get
So
your martial arts
you
taking an
technically
extra attack.
you've already used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how you
And,
need a third one.
I'm done for the turn then.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like he laughs at you, trying to like grab at her, kind of like pulls her in front of him instead of like sideways, and then just kind of like looks like he kind of leans in for a kiss, and you see his eyes kind of glow this like pink, and her eyes kind of like do the like hypnotic as she kind of like forgets, and she goes, "Huh?" And you see him kind of like look at her and says, "It's time," and squeeze, but not in the same way that it's like hurting, as you see fire kind of erupt up his arm, up to about his like shoulder length, and you see, I'll post it in Eriast chats, but you see that his fists are adorned with a gauntlet.
Oh, okay. She's doing the turning her into a weapon.
Yeah.
And then he kind of
Question:
puts one arm. Yeah, go ahead.
Is the gauntlet a creature or is it an item?
It is now an item.
Okay, so making sure. Can the item be disarmed?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Do you mean that as in we can take it from him or we can take his arm?
I mean,
Yes.
if you
Okay.
separate the two, then it becomes a creature.
Okay.
But
Good to
while
know.
while in use, it is an item.
Okay. So I can't
Good to know.
make
Rip his
swaps
arm off.
closest with me, but you can disarm him by punching him in the face
Gotcha.
or grabbing it. Yeah.
I would say that they do have advantage on those kinds of grapples, but just
I mean,
or,
yeah,
you know,
it might be like it might be like with like the Hexblade or the Eldritch Knight, where it's like you cannot be disarmed, but with your weapon or something like that. Right? It straight up says you can't. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, it seems like it's special.
I think that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That you can't be disarmed.
Yeah.
But I mean, with a strong enough
Gauntlet.
strength, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like it's on
Okay,
you.
instead of
Like you
can't be
holding it.
disarmed, it says he gets advantage or something like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
But it may be that it depends on the strength of the bond.
Yeah, sure, Josh. You got
Bond
this. You're
is-
-1. Get him.
Right. Yeah. Huh?
You got this, Josh. With your -1. Go get him.
Yeah, no.
He's like,
And
Right.
he,
You know what's
he
funny?
puts
it's like I
Puts the
love you,
gauntlet-
but I'm so weak.
he puts his gauntlet up and then gives you the Neo, the bring it kind of with the one hand. That's his turn. So,
Where is his gym?
you don't know?
Okay.
I was gonna say last place it was seen, it was on his left hand.
Well, it's in his hand.
Yeah, it's embedded in his hand.
Okay. And the gauntlet's on there now?
No, the gauntlet is on the opposite. It's on the right hand.
Okay, so when he holds up his dukes, like, does he hold both of them up so we can see it? Or
No.
is it...
He actually puts his left hand behind his back and his right arm.
Oh,
is
well,
like
can
in
I
front.
see it then?
The kung fu like taunt, yeah, like Neo did.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, can I see it now because it's behind his back?
I mean, he's got his like hand closed. I mean, it's not like, hey, I got a crystal here.
Oh,
here to see.
no. Or is it, I thought you meant like it's embedded in the back of his hand.
No, not in the back of his head. It's like it's embedded in them. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't see it.
Yeah.
It's not exposed at all. Yeah.
It's not exposed at all. Okay. So it's almost like when he waves it and uses it, we just see like the inside of his hand glow.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Mechanically, how do I take that from him?
you lop his arm off.
Okay, well, I got a shitty dagger. It's gonna really hurt.
Okay, so the bugs haven't moved quite yet, is what Tylo understood.
I forgot to.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they counted as moving already when they moved when you started punching and shit. They just need another turn.
So they'll move before you.
Okay, so if this one moves, he'll get his opportunity attack on him.
Okay. Yes, it will move. They don't have a fast move speed, so.
So all the commoners with X's should have already ran. Like they're like holding action to run
Okay.
when shit goes
Let me
down.
roll.
But
Roll
the
for the
other
commoners.
ones, yeah, the other ones are all chained up still. The ones that I put X's on.
12. So they'll go right after you, Artemis. I'm not
Well,
gonna put
I
them
mean,
on
well, so
initiative.
the idea was they should have had an action held to run or to just move 30, right? Because they can hold the dash action to run. So as soon as Tylo started punching, they would have ran. But it would have been 30
Okay.
feet, not 60. Yeah. I'm sure they were. I'm sure someone probably would have ran before that even happened. I don't know how strong-willed these commoners are to listen to instructions. Like, you might die, just wait. Like, fuck this, I'm out of here, right?
Wait,
Like,
I thought you teleported and changing places with them all the time.
No.
yeah, I did, but I can't
One of them.
go back unless I like teleport to like right. I'll have to put someone here to teleport back. It would have been like 4 extra steps each
I
time.
thought, oh yeah, I thought you were just turning invisible and doing like walking back every time after you traded places.
Oh no, I didn't do all that. No, all I was doing was I traded places with the first one, and then I quickly traded places with the other one, so they'll be free. And I was just freeing them all, telling them like, hey, don't run, like stay here until I get everyone free, and then run all at the same time, basically, right? So I just freed them all because it was faster, right? Because if I took time to do all that, I might only free half of them, right? So I'd rather free them all first and then go back and do all that potentially, right? If I could.
all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so I got all the ones behind him except for the ones that I was trying to get you to, Yeah.
So go ahead and make your attack opportunity this one.
Okay. Let's see. 11 this time.
Okay. You go and they seem to wise up to your attack patterns.
Well, I didn't attack the first time,
is that
technically.
is that what happens? They wise up to your attack patterns.
I
they're just you figure out they're really smart bugs, or he goes to punch a swarm of bugs and it goes right through him because he's punching a fucking swarm of bugs.
I gave you the last attack. It's fine. It does
Oh,
not a big deal. So, but that one, yeah, misses as it.
They're
so
so
it's the
smart.
same swarm I hit, I guess? Okay.
Yeah. And
Or like, damn it, Tyler, why didn't you step back?
Again, I thought they were already free and behind it, like what
they
you were
were still
planning
there.
of.
They were still there. I don't know.
Again, it was just, what's the word I'm looking for? A miscommunication. I thought they were being teleported behind with
Well,
Medusa.
even if you did think that, I didn't have all of them free though.
Yeah. I didn't think like stepping to the side, not stepping forward.
Well,
would
he
have
did say
caused
he
it.
did. No, he told you to step back, like Fairy or whatever, Pixie, whatever he called you or something, and you didn't step back.
step
Yeah.
sideways. I'm like, that was a
Yeah.
that was a direct.
Yeah. Like he called your bluff. You're like you stepped up and you called his bluff, and he's like, "Well, fuck you."
I didn't
Bugs
step
go.
up. I stepped to the side.
No,
Once
but
again,
you stepped up. He said step back, and you didn't step back, right? Like,
and then you stepped sideways. I'm like, that's not back. So I moved. Anyways,
Yeah. That. Fine.
yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I'll let you try to do that to a cop. You're like, I don't know why he shot me. He said step back, and I didn't do it, and he shot me. I was like, I don't know, bro.
Okay.
So you hear the grunts and screams of a singular man who
He's eaten
looks
by
like
a
a
bug.
bartender. Yeah, he kind of gets like swarmed by the bugs, and he's like trying to like swat them away. And you
Not
just
the
kind of hear,
bees.
yeah, not the bees.
Uh,
You see him as he rips and turns into an inferno.
Okay, I just feel bad now.
Well, I mean, well. So yeah, I guess he should be. I was gonna say Tyler should probably feel bad, but then also Surprise is gonna feel bad because he's gonna make Tyler feel bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, I thought something else was happening rather than this. I thought the bugs
Well,
were
no,
from
it
the
didn't. It
pillars.
didn't. It didn't. Yeah. You thought. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess. But
yeah,
they were
like
right
if they're
there. Did you
coming
not?
out, like if they're going to be funneling out of a singular place, I thought,
Did you not
okay,
see them on the
Tylo's.
map?
No, I didn't see them on the map.
Yeah, they were
They
like there was
blend
little
into the
forms.
dirt.
I don't know.
That's why
I'm pretty
I
zoomed out.
said, yeah. That's why I said there are bugs laying all around them.
I
Not
thought you were pointing to these two areas.
Surprise, you were like all over tonight. I don't know what's going. There's a lot of
Dude, my
miscommunication.
sleeping schedule has been whack.
Yeah, I know. It sounded like when you said earlier, you're like, I'm coming over. I'm like, you work today? I thought you work at night. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I'm not in the right headspace. I mean, I am in
Days
the right
take a.
headspace. I'm just
That's
I'm still
fine. I don't
catching
know.
up.
It is. Yeah, it's a little bit wiggly, but I mean, like, I would have. To be fair, if I was Nick, I would have been like, "Hey, Tylo, are you sure you're not stepping back? Because he's gonna tell the bugs to go if you don't, right?" And it was like, yeah, I would have pushed a little more.
Yeah.
But I mean, still, you didn't. Yeah.
It's the consequences of my actions. But man,
Well, let's just say Tylo is still reeling about what happened to the big dude. He's not thinking straight.
Whatever, sure.
He's not in the right headspace either.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Oh wait.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's your turn, so.
Right. So great.
So you would get the sense that they don't have an attack range of 5 feet. It looks like they need to
Yes, get on top of.
encompass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like swarms do.
So
Yeah.
so yeah.
Swarms can
So
get in people's
you can
squares.
see that these individuals may be a danger.
What was that dead cobalt? Did they go after dead cobalt first or something?
No, this area just has dead cobalt. It's just
No, I'm saying no. Did the
thematic.
bugs go for the dead? Did they go?
No,
for
they
dead?
didn't. They're just over on top of it, just because
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
was putting dead kobolds to make it look thematic.
Yeah, gotcha. Just making sure they weren't like, oh, cobalt, nom nom nom.
Yeah. Okay. So
You know what? Sure. Well, they're attacking the dead kobold.
I mean, that's my first thought whenever I see a
Yeah.
dead kobold.
Sure.
Delicious.
Yeah. So we'll say that.
But
the
from what we
swarm that's on top
know,
of the
these bugs are very wise. They've already read Tylo's attack pattern.
Yeah,
I rolled a
I'm
2 on
for
attack.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that way.
So Tylo kicking himself for the bugs is going to.
Wait, first off, do you see all the bugs where they are, Tylo? Or for surprise?
Yeah, I see them now.
Oh, because there's one right behind, like over here too. Just making sure you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
so
over
you know,
here.
I don't want you like to punch this one over here, this one, and be like, you forgot the one, and then they just get eaten. But the two humans there get eaten.
Here. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Yeah, give him a background, but you have to also show us the background. Give him an aura of like 1, but
I was just gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is why I don't like those kind of like tokens. Like I like.
Yeah.
Those,
No, that's fair. It's just I'm wildly unprepared, so as usual. So
No,
It's fine. I just failed my perception check to see them.
But yeah, if you want, you can give them auras too. It's an aura of like a 0 or 0.1 or something, and it makes their whole box light up in a color.
All right.
okay, well I'll look into that time, but for now.
Yeah, I'm just saying like while he's like thinking of what he wants. Yeah, if you wanted to do it.
Okay, so first forceful flourish. See what that yields.
What am I supposed to do? What,
Roll a dex save for these for the swarms.
All the
Tylo's
bugs roll like a-
intentionally missing the
All the bugs roll like a 43 or something, and we're like, they're very dexterous. Like, what the fuck? They've seen through your attacks. We already know this. I mean, you can't.
14 and 14.
Okay, so both of them fail, taking 9 force damage. How this? Okay, so that swarm's gone. Tylo then is going to focus his attack on this one over here. 25 for 6 force damage. Okay, so let's see. He moved 25 feet. Eh, what?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No, let's keep going. I'm going through my head of how do I get that gem from him? Like, does anyone have anything sharp? And I was like, they can bite him. Sona can bite. Flo
I mean,
probably can bite.
I have an idea. It's called grasp here, pull.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I mean that's just gonna
so
pull
Tylo
him.
misses with that attack, but hopefully he's getting the attention of this one.
Who knows?
And that ends Tylo's turn. Well, actually, you know what? This is probably going to.
Does Flo's boob or Sona's boobs do the same damage as a mimic's bite?
He doesn't want anyone else to die
Oh.
tonight because of his actions. And then it's his turn.
Um, hmm. I offer you a question.
Do you want to ignite?
Yes and no. Do you? It would be something similar to like a Seuss, not like death though.
Honestly, Tylo might actually be prone to ignite given all that he's been going through.
Yes,
He's a
So-
put me in a
sad
robot.
panda. I put you in a roll.
So that's not the whole truth, obviously.
Right? I mean, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know, right? It's
Yeah,
like it's
that's
more
that's
like
why this
like
is a fun game.
surprise. Do you think
Yes.
Tyler will ignite?
Yes.
You don't know what's gonna happen,
No,
but
no. This isn't a. Do you want to ignite? What I'm saying is, this could be a character development, a change in story, a change of pace, and that's why I'm saying this could be something you might be interested in, of being following that same kind of footsteps that Jesus did.
and your
Remember,
brother.
he was given
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beetle, and he did not ignite.
yeah. So Tylo, sure, sure.
That's not the DM
Let's
asking Tylo.
do it.
This
Let's
is
do it.
this is Nick asking.
Nick, I am going to.
Tylo.
Let's do
Nick's
this.
like, okay, you're dead. It's like, fuck.
Let's let's light this up. Let's do it.
You go screaming into the night like your brother.
Oh,
You never
That would
see
be
him again.
so fucking.
I mean, it runs in the family. Come on, like
It runs in the family. Goddamn.
it's like we come
Um,
back and
I mean,
he's on fucking Jill's boat killing people. Like,
I
damn
mean,
it.
this would actually draw towards Tylo's fears. I already mentioned it to you, Nick, and I think I mentioned it to
we'll
yeah, I
say.
mentioned it to Murderous as well, if he remembers that session.
I do. Kind of.
So we'll say that you take out the swarms on this side, and you just
Look back
don't
at the
have
swarms.
the energy as you see this little child about to be consumed by the swarm, and instead you throw yourself to the swarm, thinking that maybe you'll buy the little girl some time. The swarm kind of comes, and your fear starts to kick in, and you want to run, but you kind of get that glimpse of your brother in the rink and how even when everything seems kind of dire, he still stood his ground and fought, and you still kind of you kind of reflect that a little bit as you can feel your body just being bit, and an immense like amount of like pain kind of comes from it as this like burning from your already lit key kind of erupts, and you're like, it's happened. I've become an inferno. As you look down, the bugs seem to kind of rotate around you, almost like accepting your presence, and you feel a little bit different. I'll leave it for your next turn.
Okay.
But yeah, everyone in the corner
Damn,
sees
even
this
the
like
fire murder bugs accept him. Really, he's a fucking Disney princess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that was the
So
Disney.
Everyone's like, stop playing with the
the
fucking bugs, Tylo. God damn it.
yeah. So
I
Artemis.
think the thing we need to know is, what does Kiwi's fire transformation look like? Because he's in this one.
Oh, wait, that's when we learned. Remember, Kiwi is soul.
Uh,
Kiwi's like unaffected. He's just there, like he's been a fire
Kiwi's
thing the
just
whole
eating
time.
like casually eating the bugs.
Nom 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 nom.
His mouth is just open, just just stays flying.
Yeah. The bugs pay no mind to you,
They're
and
spicy.
Kiwi is just like, nah,
Yeah, they're spicy
nah.
too. They're delicious.
Yeah, he just comes out really fat. The ball.
But Artemis, what are you doing?
Okay, so I gotta know some things. Do you think Sona's boobs do damage like a fucking mimic?
Yes, they do.
Because I was gonna
I'm
grab
thinking
his
like
hand
a
and shove it
dictator.
in his boobs.
It's more like the bag of devouring, if you ask me.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
It's like
Just shove his
boob
hand in
equivalent to
there.
vagina dentata.
Okay, yeah. So Flo can easily run over there. I'm gonna use my power to teleport Sona over there, and then I'm gonna have Sona just try to eat his hand. I don't know, like Flo put his hand in Sona's boob, right? Like just do the thing. So I guess it's kind of like disarming, but I'm just moving his hand into the boobs, I guess. So I don't know if it's grappling or I don't know something.
I think it would be an attack roll, just a normal attack roll.
Okay. Let's go vampire attack. Let's see. So Flo, I'm going to use a thingy. 19. Does that beat his AC?
It does.
Okay, I put his hand in Sona's boobs. And I tell Sona to bite his hand off.
Okay, well, roll damage.
I don't know the mimic's damage. I will look it up. D&D, it's probably not that great, right?
I don't think so.
Mimic. Yeah, it says 1d8 piercing and 1d8 acid. So not the strongest of things, but that makes sense. That's the only thing I have to like chop. Because I don't think I can punch his hand off with anything.
No.
Yeah.
You're a little what?
I'm a living lightsaber. I just heat up enough and I'm just like gonna cauterize everything.
So before
My
that,
whole idea is just grapple him and
so
rip.
my question is, do you think his I don't want to even fuck with this, so I'm not even gonna accent. Never mind. The Rock comes in and hops it. I'm gonna call in Sketch for the move though to stab him in the hand once, because she actually does stabby slashy stuff. But she also bites. Everyone here bites right now. That's all I do is bite people. To use Sketch's thingy. What is it called? Combat assistance. Sketch. Go. Hide behind him. So that's right. With the defensive deception, less than defensive, only hit the target takes 7 piercing damage. Oh, I crit. No, I did damage. Never mind. He has to one attack with advantage if the target passes. Oh, she didn't make an attack.
She made an attack. It was 16. 25 total.
Oh, 25.
You built it into the roll.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. 25 total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 25 on a hit if the target takes 7 piercing damage and it must succeed on DC 17 Constitution saving throw, become poisoned. 1 minute. So he'll take 27 damage, I guess, to his hand. I don't know. And he has to see if he gets poisoned and give his hand tetanus.
Well, isn't a called shot? You add some. It gets
There's no
weird.
such thing. There's no such thing as called shot, but I'm trying to chop his hand off. But I mean, there's no such thing as like putting a gem in your hand in D&D. So I mean, yeah. So we're going off some weird shit here.
Okay. Well, yeah. You go and stab his hand and go ahead and roll bite damage. I guess it's the 1d8 plus 1.
Oh yeah, the
So
2d8. So it's
Okay.
2d8. 16.
Okay. Yeah. He seems annoyed that people are like biting at his hand, and he's just like, oh,
Slightly
so you need
annoyed.
some help?
Slightly
Didn't ask
annoyed.
for it. But hey, we have friends, unlike you.
Nah, I'm letting you guys fight out. I just want that gem. And then, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna keep punching his hand or something because I got nothing else better to do. Also, he might be on the ground. I don't know if he succeeded his whatever save.
The poison, he was immune to poison. So
Okay. Well, his being knocked over by flow or something. I don't know. To make an attack, but whatever.
I mean, did you attack with flow? This
Oh, you
I see
said
the
make an
first
attack.
one.
Yeah. You said make
Yeah.
an attack.
For Sona just to bite. That's what I was because.
Oh no, you were saying to like grab his hand or something, so make an
You
attack.
were saying like, how do I just put his hand in her boobs and
Oh,
just roll an attack?
Okay, I thought you were saying attack him or something. Okay, cool.
Oh no,
Yeah. So the second attack is a 19 then. We'll mix 2 attacks.
So 6 damage.
13.
Okay.
The last thing I rolled.
Most action he's gotten in a long time.
I'm just beating up his hand. That's all. That's all I can do. I don't know what else to do.
Okay. So does his hand become prone? I mean, you're just aiming for his
I don't
hand.
know. I don't know.
That's why I'm like, you're getting really weird.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna knock him prone. I'll let Josh deal with him as a person. I don't know how much. I don't know how much HP a hand has. It's weird, right? I need to give someone an ability to chop limbs off. I need to find a better killer. That's his thing.
Yeah.
He chops limbs off.
Okay. So Victor, what are you doing?
Okay, so that's active.
Oh,
Victor's
I'll
gonna
use
go
my
out
move
as
to.
well.
I use my move to swap with this person because you're supposed to get eaten by a fucking bug. No, that's stupid. I don't want to get eaten by a bug. No, that's yes. I'm gonna swap with this person because they're still tied up.
So they go back here and you go over there.
Yeah, but they're not tied up anymore. So they can like dock. They can like run down if they want, right? Like go, yeah, fuck those bugs.
Okay. Yeah. What are you doing, Victor?
Okay. Magic speakers.
Actually, no. Better. No, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. I was getting rid of like I can do an amazing punch. Yeah. I was gonna swap you with the girl there so you can punch them all. But I'm like, wait, I can't do that. Yeah.
Thank you, I guess. Sure, fucking do it.
No,
yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can only swap between me and you, or me and someone. Or if you want, I could swap with you. I'll put you where I was. Yeah, sure. I was like over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would swap me and you. There, you go over there.
Okay, I'm over here now.
Yeah, and then you can walk in and punch them all.
Shouldn't that one person still be like right here or something? Or
yeah.
Where are people?
No, I'm moving things because they had their turn. Just go ahead and take your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They shouldn't have been. Yeah.
Victor is schmoving to here.
Okay.
He's got all of his crap going. And so first he is going to smash that inferno.
Okay.
Thwack. The 14.
Yeah. It's gonna miss. Actually, I think they have an AC of 15. Let me double check. One second. Yeah, that misses actually.
Okay, he's gonna do it again. Actually, nah, I'd probably want to be the Inferno will attack him. The bugs won't.
What about this?
Well, you're also within range of flow. Did you already add your stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you did. You did. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's +3.
Okay, I'm supposed to.
Oh yeah, does Flo have something else now? Wait,
I don't know.
wait,
Does she?
wait! I forgot to do my thingy. Flo does something. Wait,
You
this
can do it next
new
time
thing.
because you forgot.
But this matters. It gives him advantage.
Spike be forgetting everything today, man.
It's the move we got like 2 weeks ago. We haven't played. I never used this before. I forgot that my minions got stronger. It's fine. Yeah, I'll use it next turn. Yeah, I'll use it next turn. Use it next turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It only lasts for a turn anyway, so
Yeah.
you can get advantage next turn. You don't need it.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Can I
Make sure it
actually can I
works.
redirect that attack towards a
Yep.
bug swarm? Because I realized, yeah, Ava 14 hits one. Yeah.
Yeah, 14 hits.
Yeah. He's hitting the one to the right.
Okay. Yeah, you go and
Yeah. So
explain
that
your hit. How do you hit them?
he's basically just swatting them all at once.
Why do I feel like you're actually just like you open your hand like a high five and then run current through it and it's just like a big bug
Yeah,
zapper?
it's like a bug swatter. his infused strength is currently dealing lightning damage.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 19 damage to that swarm.
Okay.
If it's not destroyed,
This is taking 2 attacks to destroy. It's not necessarily about damage, but more so. So it just needs another action. I feel.
Okay,
You know
no.
what?
Here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I need the swarm to make me a strength save.
Are they immune to being
They
prone?
fail.
Like a
Okay.
fucking...
Yeah. What do they do?
They fly 20 feet away from Victor in a straight line and are deafened. Doing sonic
Okay.
boom. So,
Alright.
get them away from the people.
They move 30.
Like that? 20?
Yeah, 20 feet.
Is there anything about bumping into other things?
They move through things. So they went
Yeah.
through the other
Oh.
swamp.
Did you fuse them together and make a big swarm?
And every if so, he's gonna kill that swarm next.
You know what? Sure. Why the fuck not? They form and become a bigger swarm.
A bigger swarm.
I don't know how they sticking together like friends. It's like they can just tell their own friends apart. Like, no, we can't stay together like this.
Fuck it, whatever.
Victor's gonna hit the swarm that's immediately next to him now.
Okay.
So you say they just have a minimum of 2 attacks to destroy regardless of HP?
Yep.
They're double minions. That's what they were in
Double
4th
minions.
edition. Yeah, minions had 1 HP or hit from any one source. They died.
Alright. Then
But
his...
they're immune to AoEs. Immune to AoE.
These are not
Alright.
immune to AoE. Please take AoE.
Then... Schmippity schmappity.
Yep. Done.
Yeah. To destroy that close.
I just think the fucking the racket with the electrical current through it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what Victor's hand is like. He like
Yeah,
little
yeah.
webbing forms between his fingers.
You gotta
and
say
they
go
extend.
gadget fly swatter. Then you just pull it out and
Go
just slap.
gadget.
Is Flo's bonus a
Tiana
D6?
gadget fly swatter.
You gotta say go Victor though. Right?
Yeah.
Is Flo's bonus a 6? A D6?
Say what?
Did Flo's bonus go to a D6?
Yeah. I think that's what
Yeah.
you did.
I don't know. Let me see. Did I do that?
I don't know. I think you did.
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
Did you say it was too much?
Did I? I don't know what I did. Long time ago.
Yeah. See, you don't remember Murderous? Yeah, you tell me not to remember.
Hey, I know my own shit, so get off my ass. I know
I don't know my shit. No, I think it's still a D4. I think I was gonna up the die size to everything, and then I started adding like cooler effects for them, and you're like, oh yeah, I like that better instead of just upping the die size, and I was like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I just changed that and then didn't change it back or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I still did a D4.
Yeah, I gotta roll something real quick. Just for the fire damage, you know. The one, okay, 6. 6 more in the gym.
Mechanically, it's not that big of it like that bad, but I think because of we only do like one fight every forever, so technically my once a day ability is every fight abilities, right? So it's technically really strong that I can use every one of my character's daily abilities in one fight and just get a bunch of really strong effects.
Okay. So, hi.
Yeah, that's all. I'm gonna
You can
move
move.
a
Yeah.
little closer
Yeah.
to here.
Fine.
Just sort of get in the way. The Inferno's probably gonna attack me, and I'll be fine with that. So
All right, so
actually, wait. Oh, preemptively, actually, I'm gonna use my reaction to do my energy deflection, because that causes me to completely avoid any fire damage from my own maximum overdrive, and it'll block any fire damage that comes to me. Okay, next turn.
I'm going to shoot a few shots at this guy right here.
Oh, I should have
Go
done
ahead.
that. Guess I'll
Huh?
do that next time.
Hey, what?
I didn't use Sketch's new ability either.
So, pew. Is this within range of 30 or do I have to shoot? Pew, yeah, exactly. So, fight. First shot, 20.
Hit.
Second shot.
Hit.
Yeah, it needs one more to die, right?
One more. Yeah.
Flurry of blows, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. That'll.
Cool. And I'll turn around for the last hit and backhand hero.
Go ahead.
Backhand to hero. Now
Let's
you
see, Inferno.
He sees it coming.
60? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a win still. Yeah.
Still misses.
So I'll say some negative words, but still smile at him.
He's
It's okay.
seen through your attacks. You're doomed.
I've wizened up to your attacks. uh, he's like, kind of goes for it. You see him kind of aim low on the. Need to hit.
20 hits.
Take 17 points of damage.
Is there any element to it, or is it just flat damage?
No, this is physical damage, and then the fire damage is coming.
Gotcha. 17.
And then 16 fire.
I see. So ability to absorb fire. So it is.
Jumps in front of you. Eats it. No.
He absorbs the fire.
I fucking love fire.
Eat the fire guy in front of you. Just eat him.
Just absorbs him.
Okay.
Just hug him. Yeah, I mean, technically, you can just hug him forever and just gain all much fire. Just tie him to your back. Just let him keep burning.
How much
My
is it?
suit has an asbestos lining. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I take only 4.
Okay. Can you see the hero kind of like glance from the side of his eye? He stares at Sona, and Sona needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Think Sono's okay with these. What am I?
DC's 22, by the way.
I don't think she could beat that. Let's see. Wisdom saving. Nope, she was close. Let's see. Does Sona have anything special for wisdom saves? I don't think so. Let's see. Loyal. As a reaction, Sona can no. Song of Healing. Here's one ally. No. 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 Well, this is gonna be real awkward if he's trying to control Sona because she doesn't have any actions of her own. Yeah. So I don't think she's got anything. Unless she gets like advantage or something for already. I don't know. Probably she's not really being controlled by her.
I mean, if it's like, does she have an advantage on charms or something like that?
I don't think so. She's a human, right? Or I guess she's a mimic, but mimics don't have that, right?
I don't
believe
think
so.
so.
Wait, where did I even?
I
Look?
feel like Nick would know more about mimics considering how much he's played one in the
I
last
actually
bit.
have the mimic. I have the mimic thing up. They don't. They don't have it.
Yeah, so I was
They
looking to
have
see if
the,
they have any.
they have immunity to prone. That's it. That's the only thing they got.
Yeah. I don't even have that for her because she's not in a chest, I guess. Not as a chest. Yeah. Yep, she doesn't have anything.
So on your turn when she's moving, she's going to tell Flo, "Come on, Artemis says we need to go help her," and try and pull Flo away.
Okay. That's weird. I don't think that would ever work.
Artemis is literally just standing over there waving, like, good job, guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't
mistaken
know.
identity, like how
Yeah. I mean, at best, Flo be like, "What are you talking about?" Right? Like,
yeah.
I can hear her in my head. What you
Yeah.
like? Yeah. She's telling me to punch him. Grab the heron. What do you? Yeah. Weird.
It is. Tyler.
Yeah.
So you are in this kind of haze, and you kind of like are still in that like fearful moment of I'm turning. This is me turning, and you kind of like look around, and you have this like staticky kind of vision while you're standing there, and everything kind of goes white, and you see like bones of giants, kind of like all across this like black and white landscape. And everything seems like it would be hot, but it's not. And you just kind of look around, and you kind of turn back and you look towards your group, and you see two flames kind of like duking it out. One much bigger, brighter, but has like this darkness kind of bubbling inside of it. One much smaller that
Brightest
seems
flame cast
Wouldn't
with the
there
biggest
be
shadow, yeah.
3?
there's not three because Hero himself is not
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
a child of grace.
My bad.
It was just me and Gene.
And you kind of like snap out of it, and you see that these bugs are kind of surrounding you, but paying you no mind. And you almost have like an inkling that you kind of like go out and touch them, and they're obedient, submissive.
Tylo just extends his hand up to have them coalesce around his arm.
They all, the majority of them, some still kind of fly, kind of take to your arm, and they just kind of flutter to your arm.
Gosh darn it, murderous.
What are you doing?
Well, most of the threat is gone, but Tylo is in. Tylo is fearful. He's not sure if he's going to set things on fire and what he does, but he also sees. Does he notice the flame? He probably doesn't.
Yeah, the inferno themselves you don't see whenever in that like whenever you're just kind of like that normal kind of vision, you do see an inferno in the back, but you're not stuck in that vision. It was just for like a brief moment, and now you're back to reality and you see everything. Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, not back to yeah.
Tylo is walking up. He is going a bit slower, so see. That was
Wait, like
the
if you leave some other
swarm,
humans and eats them, it's like
like the swarm. Almost all of them are following, like are enough following to not be considered a threat to anyone else.
We'll put it this way: at this moment, they are
you
submissive
are the
to you.
swarm.
You are, yeah, you're controlling them right now. So what are they doing? They only have like a movement of like 15 feet, so you can't just be like send them across, the map or anything. Or
Like one of the
yeah.
mages like, what is he doing? He's starting to believe that he is a Disney princess. You are the Disney princess. And I was like, stop playing with the fucking button. I'm in place. Come on, man. They just ate that dude's face.
Tylo has them move up and I guess dance in a pattern, just floating over here by the rock. He's luring them he's trying to lure them as far away from the people as possible. So, let's see. They were down here. So
Yeah, I
I
moved
would,
the 15.
yeah, I would move them instead over to this smaller one. Yeah.
The bug beast.
And Tylo, with a sense of purpose, walks over. So that's, let's see, what was that, 35 feet? I have to keep better track of this. 30 feet. Walks up. Hello, hero.
What's up, fairy boy?
I think it's more Beetle Boy now.
I am one with the Beatles. He starts eating them. Like, what are you doing? I'm becoming one with the.
It's beetle morphin time.
Yeah, no.
And trust me when I say, I'm going to crush you like the bug you are.
Shit.
Tylo is going to first. Tylo is going to drop kick him if possible.
Make your attacks.
Okay,
21
20.
hits. Yeah.
Okay, and let's see, wrestling moves. He is going to roll performance for the Mockingbird. Actually, you know what? He's gonna make an acrobatics check for the flying bison.
Okay.
16.
Against his AC,
Yeah,
doesn't hit.
it doesn't take effect. Okay.
Roll your. Oh, never mind. I thought you were attacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say you also get flow if you're attacking.
Yeah, if you're attacking, that's fine. You can get +2. So
I'm not
D6.
sure if that would count.
No, well, it's not an attack. It's a save, right?
It's a
It's contested skill
it's
check.
supposed to match.
Oh,
Well,
right.
well, it's contesting against AC, so it's in a weird place because it would work
It's still
like an
it's still
attack, but it doesn't
it's still a
count as.
contested.
Well, it's not contested because
Well, it's
you're
contesting
not
versus
rolling.
AC, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's like a DC. The DC of it is
Yeah, but
is
you don't have
AC.
to roll. But you don't have to roll for it if it just matches your AC. Yeah, I mean if it's under your
Oh
AC.
yeah, I mean like the idea is like I don't know. I was like kind of like the illusions and stuff, but seeing through an illusion you have to like I don't know if you can count that as contested because it's like they're rolling now against a set number you put, right? But the set number
Yeah.
in this case is the AC.
We'll just say it fails for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Tylo goes, drops, kicks him, but it doesn't do enough to concuss. But he takes one point of stamina against him.
Wait, that's not even how it does it? You have to hit them first.
Yeah, I have to hit them. I hit them. The wrestling
Oh
move
yeah,
is
I see.
the
I see the attack.
effect.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that was the attack. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. So that, yeah,
Yeah,
you wouldn't get. You definitely wouldn't get it because you make the attack. It's like saying like then they have to roll to see if they fall down, like from Flo's ability, like a wolf's
That hits.
ability, right? Yeah.
yeah. So okay, and I guess I'll go for the like, and I'll try a finishing move. The scorpion throw. So he'll need to make a DC 17 strength save or be thrown off over here.
Does his arm stay still?
No, we force movement, so he'll break the grapple.
Yeah. So
Oh, and
Tylo throws him off, and it does. Well, he takes an additional 2. Well, since he fails to save, he takes additional 2 loss of stamina. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that part. My bad. I just have to hit him again because it is an action to do that finishing move. So forget that.
okay. Take your last attack. Or
Okay. Yeah, so Tyler will take his last punch. $19.
hits.
Okay, for 7 force damage. Okay, Tyler drop kicks him, hits him in the gut, and then double fist slams on his neck.
Okay. And he just like looks and just, y'all are so annoying. You don't even respect the 1v1. Damn, you run with this loyal crew? Shit.
It's just
I
like
just
us used to be.
just give me the gym and you guys can 1v1.
It wasn't a 1v1 when you brought all these people into it.
It wasn't a 1v1 when you gripped their neck.
Yeah, to be
Artemis, what are you
fair.
doing?
I'm checking to see how I swap out minions. So if I realize that someone's being controlled, I'm like, okay, tag out. Let's see. Birds in the hand. Let's see.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I gotta piss so
Okay.
bad. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
Let's
wanted
do
to say
teleport.
before it switched to Artemis, no coward.
Let your minions in front of the limit. Not in combat. You can open a portal to your minions, allowing minions to teleport to you, or you to. Yeah, it has to be not in combat.
What's with the Beetleborgs again? Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're
Now I
beetles,
remember.
yeah. Remember surprise.
Well,
Well,
that's what your
again,
robot form's gonna be. Once you ignite, I'm gonna put you in a Beetleborg.
big bad Beetleborgs. But, uh, I was not expecting that to happen. I was expecting maybe taking some damage.
Progression. Made a major
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Let me just check what all these things do. Let's see. What does Jin do? You don't need extra damage. I think Zumi's AoE, right? Yeah, it's AoE. She just hits all. Yeah, she just blows up everybody pretty much.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah. So the best I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sketch it again. Stamp his hand. Sketch comes in. No, so first, Artemis tells Flo to punch his hand, I guess, or to do whatever she needs to do. So Flo's going to use her ability. last time to give everyone advantage. So she doesn't get the advantage, only allies.
Basically, the wolf totem, third level.
Yeah. Yeah. Then going to me. Me. Fucking that hand up. And I guess is Sona gonna do anything? Like, does he get to do her action? Because the best you can do is heal or something to give temporary hit point.
Yeah, he gets temporary hit points. We'll just say with it. He
Gains
just does that, and then
14.
just like kind of like tries
Yeah.
to get them to like move away, but obviously something's wrong, right? So
Yeah. She's like Artemis like, get that gem, and then she's like, hey, Artemis wants you. It's like, what? It's, yeah, I don't know. And then she's like heals him. It's like, yeah, this is weird. Yeah, and then sketch tax. It's her thing. Sketch 23.
okay,
Assume hits, and
yeah,
then I'm gonna use her minion improvement to do
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw or take.
if it fails, it takes double the damage.
okay. We'll say that if he fails this, his arm will kind of lop off. Okay.
Cool. God damn.
Completely off.
Cool. I'm like, okay, guys, everyone, let Kylo do his thing. Good job, guys. And everyone walks away.
Kylo.
Kylo.
Say Kylo go do it.
Yeah, Kylo, let them do their thing. It's fine. Is Sona
Keeping Sona
free?
out.
I don't know.
No,
Is Sona? No, she's
no,
not.
nope, she's not. No.
But the gym.
Yeah.
What?
The
Oh,
main.
is she just?
It doesn't need to be maintained. It's a that's what they believe right now.
Oh, okay, sure. So Artemis has a hand, I guess. It's she's like fishing inside of all. I guess I wait to my next turn to, I guess, issue commands. I guess.
Well, you need an hour to attune to an item,
Attune to
right?
it. Okay, well, fuck. I don't have a way. I can't take Sona out of the fight unless I can only teleport minions in and out if I'm not in combat. So she's just gonna sit there and heal him, I guess, until you kill him.
Ow, fucking women! Just kind of like grabs onto his other hand.
The Arms is like, yeah, Sona's being controlled by him, so just knock him out pretty quick before she does anything silly.
Grabs onto his other hand with what hand?
Yeah.
He grabs onto his stub.
Oh, actually, I'll keep.
He still has one hand. He grabs
Yeah,
onto
but
his stub,
I'll
where
keep.
his hand used to be.
yeah, you said he grabs onto his hand. He's like,
Yeah,
You knew what I meant.
it's okay.
Making
Yeah,
things pedantic for no reason.
apparently pedantic matters because I mean, because you know me, I made some mistakes.
We gotta like pause. Like I made some mistakes. Yeah, I'm done after that. I used everything I could.
Yeah.
I'll teleport Sona to me next turn and blow, I guess, hug her for a while.
Okay.
All right,
Victor.
Victor has a funny idea that could be helpful.
you're gonna torch the cat.
I'm also yelling, like I'm also like Artemis is clapping. I'll be like, come on, commoners, get your ass out of here.
Victor is going to grapple the Inferno. The Inferno.
I said to do it. Start to the mind. Just hug it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll trace place with this one. This will get her out. I think she's the only one locked up left.
Uh,
I'll try to replace with anyone that's still locked up, just to keep getting them out.
okay. I don't know how many times you can do that or what.
I can do it.
Yeah.
It's just my move action. I can do it as much as I want. Move action.
Is the Inferno like?
If they're not willing, then they have to make a save.
Uh, I was gonna say I don't think he can beat that. I think I don't know. Say, yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay. Victor then comes
Yeah,
down
they-
here. It's next to Kai because that's the least dangerous person for it to be next to. He drags it down there.
Okay.
Yep.
Fast
Move
is
it down
Victor.
frontier.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Bonus action, use some energy to dash. Part of my transport motors.
Got you.
Okay. And then,
1.5.
Victor's gonna try to grapple Hero.
well,
Okay.
you can-
Just doing a group hug.
No, I don't think he has the ability to grapple more than once, so he probably lets him go, right?
No, you can grapple more than one person. You just need to have an open hand.
Oh, I guess Victor doesn't hold anything.
What?
I mean, he only punches things, so
I'm
no.
thinking of his picture where he's holding the book. I don't know why. I'm holding the book.
He's a nerd. That's why.
Yeah,
No, that's just his book. He likes his
yeah,
book.
I know. Yeah.
He's putting it
Down his
away
book.
right now because he's busy.
Sure.
He's busy.
Put that thing away, man.
Yeah,
Not taking
17 to
notes.
grapple.
Yeah. Making sure I roll the right amount because I don't want to
Would
be
Flo's
like,
thing apply
well,
to a grapple check?
ooh-wee.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, and so that's both of his attacks, but he is currently under the effects of maximum overdrive, so he has one more. So now what Victor does, now Keese.
He's getting all the action. Dude.
Is it sad that I was about to tell, like, if Kylo backed up, I was going to be like, all right, now kiss him. but you guys didn't, so I was like, well, there goes that joke.
Nope, time to kiss an Inferno, Hero. Time to...
Make an improvised weapon attack.
Well, you have advantage.
Wait, how do I have advantage?
Flo, give everyone
Because
advantage.
of Flo's ability.
Everyone has advantage for this round.
Oh, okay. Epic. Best idea I've ever had. Best idea. Do I have anything else I can give this?
Yeah, it was a totem barbarian. I just took barbarian stuff for Flo. The Earl
Yeah, it
stuff.
makes sense for her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a barbarian monk.
No. I'm just trying to see if I have anything that can help this real quick. 'Cause
Barbarian
I want
monk.
this to succeed.
Oh, she's a
Wizard
punchy
monk.
barbarian. She's a punchy barbarian.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Barbarian monk, wizard monk,
It's
bard monk.
barbarian with the unarmed fighting style. That's
Oh,
really the
but
best way to do a bruiser if you want it in 5e.
Yeah.
Without homebrew. Or making
yeah,
a really shitty monk. Yeah.
okay.
Alright. So yeah.
Improvise weapon.
Yep, I'm doing it now. Wait, fuck. Crit!
Nat 20, awesome. So
What
You,
happened?
you take the Inferno, and you're like, now kiss, and you just like smash it into like his head.
I have them both by the throat, and I'm just like headbutting. I guess. Yeah.
When you do, you hit the Inferno with so much force, like into him, that it just like it dies.
oh
Yeah,
no.
it just
Go
smashes
ahead and
into
give
him.
me 2d8 fire damage, and he's gonna roll a con save to see if he's blinded.
This is the best idea I've ever had.
Okay, 15 damage, and then let me see con save. Yeah, he's blinded. Okay, so
Yep.
he's got like just
Weaponized an Inferno.
ash. Yep, he's just got like a face full of ash, and he's just like trying to get it out, but every time he smears, it's just
like, okay, guys, I think you had enough. Let Kai handle it.
After Victor does that, and the Inferno is just like destroyed.
Or at least let Kai hit him once.
Victor just says,
1v1s are not conducive to ultimate victory. But sure, Kai, have your fun.
They're not. Let him have a chance to hit him once, guy.
Not worried about it. So Kai started using like, dude, he kind of just like gets in his face like, are you okay, bro? You've been getting mollywopped by everyone.
Like, I don't even fight.
You always know me to not be the fighter. I'm always just a, happy-go-lucky leader. But you're gonna feel me today, bro. So pulls his fist back, fill him with light, and then starts wailing on him as best he can. I have advantage.
25 hit.
25.
Yep.
6. I use the ignite, so 8. Alright. So that's 13 for first hit. Punch again. Is
Thank
it
you.
advantage for all the attacks?
Yeah, all of
All
them.
this turn, yeah.
Oh. The 19 is a hit again. Ignite again. Another 2, so another 8. And then boost. 2 more. 28 for 11 plus another 6. Checking that. That's a matching die on the ignite, so this is the first time it's triggered all game. So I get to cast another one for free.
Sweet.
Alright. And then the last strike.
Didn't you already make? Oh, are you doing flurry of blows sort of thing? Okay.
And then another. And that is another matching die, so boop. 2 more.
Matching die for.
Yeah.
His bludgeoning damage was the same number as his fire damage.
Ignite.
They
So
both
you
roll
got to roll
4.
another ignite.
It's like a chaos bolt roll, right?
Kind of, yeah, it's like Chaos Bolt.
4, 5.
I mean, I'm just trying to look at where the double is. I just can't
So
see
the
it.
9, do you see the 9?
It's when you,
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
mouse over the 9, it's a 4 plus 5.
4
yeah.
plus 5. Right, I see it.
And then the other
And
number
And
is
the
four.
other
fire
one-
damage is 4. Okay, I got you. Yeah,
No,
that's what I was looking for. I'm trying to find the compared numbers.
Yeah,
basically.
and
But
the 11 is a 6 plus 5, and the other one's a 6.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
he's
So
like wobbling,
it's
and
not fire damage, it's radiant damage.
say what?
It's radiant damage because of him being in the danger.
Yeah, it's fine. He's like wobbling, and he's just like he takes off the like gauntlet and just like throws just those like stupid piece of trash, and he pulls out from his like vest pocket a knife, and he just tries to like go for the last dip, like just right in the heart, like for you. He just do his last attempted attack.
Mhm.
He can't even imagine. He like starts to run, and like kind of like pushes himself up against you,
Mhm.
and just says, "I really am a loser, aren't I?" And he kind of just like falls over backwards, unconscious.
Yeah. That was.
But
Yeah.
so, but you see as the gauntlet kind of is thrown to the form, it kind of turns back to Juno, and she goes over to the body and she's like, no, just being
That's
hysterical. Yeah.
Artemis like, I'll be right back. You guys an hour. Everyone starts disappearing.
Poof.
So we'll say in the course of an hour, you guys managed to keep all but one. What is it? Villager
Commoner
safe.
alive.
Yeah, commoner alive.
What's going on with the swarm?
The swarm is just hanging out, unless you tell it to do something otherwise.
Tylo will call it to come. We'll call it towards him after he makes sure Hero is stable.
Yeah, Ty did not lethal, so he's not.
Yeah, I'm sure he did non-lethal, but the bleeding from the arm is probably something to take into consideration.
Yeah.
That's what he is focusing
I like
on.
to think that Victor smashing the Inferno into him cauterized the arm.
It didn't, but it's a nice thought. It's fine. You have the means to make it non-lethal, and I imagine that if a final blow is to be struck or was to be struck, things need want to be said or do.
So I assume Juno is still going to be controlled until I guess
Yes.
Artemis attunes to the stone and then uncontrols
Yes.
her pretty much. Okay. So I think the course of events is Artemis goes back here to where Medusa is and says, "Do you want to help your friend beyond mind controlled?"
Yes.
Okay, come with me. I open the portal to go into Artemis's little pocket dimension with her
Yeah.
So, Kai, what are you going to do with this guy?
while they do their little first
So
talk.
while she's sobbing and crying over
Yeah.
what she thinks is me,
Mhm.
he's just gonna do his best to console her and just like let her be, and just kind of give her space. Uh,
She's
but
not on, but yeah, she's
huh?
here. I just need to put her token out. I deleted it and I forgot where I put it.
On forever.
But yeah, so it's he's just gonna like watch it from a distance until things potentially get better.
It's like witnessing your own funeral.
Yeah, pretty much. Like see how
Except
much
neither of you guys are dead.
Yeah, if Kai escaping his distance, Victor would actually like go closer to make sure that, unharmed doctor moment.
You still beat up her. I don't understand. You
Yeah, I'm
technically just
saying is
murdered
Victor
Kai.
has, yeah, but Victor has no emotional connection to this person. Doesn't care.
You know, but she's gonna be mad at you.
Do you think Victor gives a fuck?
Well, okay, sure.
He
Let's see what
doesn't.
happens. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
what
more concerned
happens?
of her
He
like
just like,
attacking you.
yeah.
I mean, there's resistance, and it's a little hard for maybe
He's not
Kai.
touching her. He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
looking
He's
at
just
her.
observing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
A
it's
visual thing.
that frantic. My love is dead, and then you see the hopelessness kind of like take her, and you do see at some point her looking for like the knife that he pulled, and you quickly disarm her. But
Be a Juliet moment, just no.
yeah.
Yeah, like she reaches for the knife, tries to stab herself. Victor just like real quick draws a pistol, shoots it out of her hand.
Right.
Just draws a pistol. Just
Yes, Victor has a gun. He has a gun. He just doesn't use it that much. He just
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
He pulls out his Glock and shoots. Like what?
no, it's a
Yeah.
musket pistol, but it's a good bit
Yeah.
different from normal ones. It's
And
got
then he takes
percussion
5 minutes to
caps.
reload it. Yeah.
I'll approach
No,
Tyler
about 10 seconds.
and see what's up. Like, you okay, bro?
You can clearly something's different about him.
you can
You
see like small facial twitches. Just
Is it just bugs swimming around him still, or it's like
like like he called the bugs back around him.
Those
I
things.
guess are they still fiery red?
they don't change. They're still like that same kind of like aggressive looking beetle, but they seem to be under control.
Those things change that guy. I mean, why aren't they attacking you? I saw you jump on them.
the one with the small?
I had to save them. I made a mistake. I pushed
Mistakes.
my luck. Tyler
Guys,
just looks at the pile of ash. And I went too far.
far for what?
You can just see Tyler's thinking about the person that ignited because of what he considers his actions.
Hmm.
I couldn't save Bastion. I couldn't save this person. And all I had to do was back up. We already had him, hero, focused on us. I saw the girl and it's like, I'm not making the same mistake again.
Yeah, that's
I
very
saw
honorable.
things.
But are you okay though? I just sense a lot of regret and curious about your mental state. So do I sense anything similar to like a child of grace spell?
Yes,
Oh,
stronger though, very similar to what you have.
okay. Tight. You know, you seem a lot more. I wouldn't say hot. That's kind of a hit. I'm not hitting on you, but I'm trying to say this nicely, but you've changed.
Kai, do you remember anything about being a child of Gracefield
It's
in
kind
the
of part
other
of it.
place?
Being
Bones
one.
of giants? Like Tyler's recounting what he saw.
This is exactly what you see in your dreams.
Oh, the place where okay,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the way I might be heading there soon to talk to a person. Kind of defied what they expected. But so you must have experienced it. You know that voice I mentioned a few days back? It's oftentimes when I see him, it's there.
Yes, your unwilling friend, right?
Right. The one that you may have seen in the other room, actually. Nice. I gave in to what he wanted, just to feed it. But this case, I want to do something a little less vicious. It's not my true nature. He's going to have to get used to that.
Yeah. I held out that you would be gentle. And I mean that you wouldn't let it consume you. That I'm very thankful for, Kai.
Thanks, bud.
Kai,
Yeah.
if we have some time, I I don't think I can. I will need your eyes just to try the infernos. I want to know if I can help them anymore.
Oh,
Victor, you're the scientist.
What?
Yes, that is me. I am the scientist. Victor, the scientist.
I like to think that Victor and June are like over here.
He's just choking her out. Like, stop fighting. Stop resisting.
Stop killing yourself! Stop.
Where do you keep getting daggers from?
Yeah, just like every other minute, you just hear bang, bang. Just Victor keeps shooting
Yeah,
I'm
knives
just
at
running
like
out of
everyone.
bullets.
Yeah, yeah. You see me
I'm
kind of
running
come
out
no,
of
no,
over.
no.
Another one for the
It's just
collection. Oh, another hit. It just keeps throwing knives. The
me pushing
collection
the
of knives is just.
points.
scattered across the floor, yeah. Right. It was good to know that you have a girl that would die for.
Uh, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you want me uh to knock her out or something?
Leave her be. I think this all should fade, or we'll just do some explaining once things get off.
Kai, permission to apply a sedative.
Uh, that's
Running out
more.
of bullets here.
That's I guess effective. I mean, not effective. That's
Victor, why don't you just hold her hands?
I don't want to touch her. I don't know where she's
yeah,
been. No.
yeah. It's fine. Go for it. Just it's not abusive. It's fine.
Yeah. Victor just grabs her finger syringe in in the arm. Large dose of ketamine.
Yarg, Mr. Squidward.
Blacked out from ketamine, I did.
Yeah, but if we have an hour, Tyler did want to and try that Inferno thing if possible.
A lot of talking going on with Artemis right now. A lot of
Yeah.
people.
Before we do that, what is Artemis doing?
Oh, so Artemis is in her dimension. Like she's already got the gem out the hand. The hand's somewhere over here. I don't know where she threw it at, but when she went back to talk to Medusa, like she has a gym like hidden or something. So I don't want anyone else to know about the gyms, right? So yeah, Artemis is like kind of like doing some random bullshit back at her dimension, like where she's like she looks like she's meditating, like I'm trying to help your friend, right? Like when she's like, so Artemis explains that she really is the Lord of Murder, like it wasn't a joke, and this is her dimension, right? She's trying to like, and there's probably someone that your god wouldn't like, right? She's talking to Medusa, like your god probably won't like me, but based off what I've seen and heard of, I don't think you really like a lot of stuff that goes on. Like it seems like your god kind of pressures you to do some things you might not kind of think you're up to and whatnot.
No, I just don't know if I'm worthy.
Worthy, yeah, yeah. Seemed like she didn't really kind of help you or anything today.
She's the only reason I stayed staying.
Is she?
She is.
Why is that?
She protects me. She says that she's been protecting me ever since I was much, much smaller.
Hmm. Can you believe that?
I'm tired of believing what other people tell me I should
Hmm. So you just blindly believe her, but you're telling who else was telling you to believe something?
believe. It's not just her. It's everyone. Everyone says that I need to be this or I need to be that or I,
No, no,
I
no. Forget all that. You don't need to be anything. You can be whatever you want. It's over to you. Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't let your gods tell you what you should be. Or anyone. It's up to you.
What about my own family? My
Yeah,
brother said
forget
that
them.
I'm not even his biological sister.
Oh, well, that might be true. We found some stuff out about your brother. Artemis like shows her the symbol. Like, have you ever seen this symbol before?
She says that me and Bastion were following some leads into some cultist activity, but not. This is recent. Not.
Mm-hmm. This is really old. Apparently, your brother is part of this cult. He's also been spying on you.
That doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
He said that before I was able to remember, he swapped me with some random start over. He told me that in a botched attempt to sacrifice his sister, that led to a fire, he replaced me, a random kid who looked like his sister, with the infant, and I've been living a lie ever since.
Hmm. So you're not the person that's supposed to be chosen for all this. That person that died was.
Supposedly.
Hmm. That could be like is out of character. Is there any way for me to like kind of discern this or something? Like, could I have like did I see anything that like led me to believe that that could be a thing, like something that I seen in the house, or doesn't add up, like a picture of her as a kid that doesn't look anything like her, or
So,
something?
so she's. It seems like she's talking about like in infancy. Like
Oh,
obviously, a
okay,
parent would
okay,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah. I gotcha.
but
Yeah.
you in the house itself, you did see some like in that secret like hideaway.
Uh-huh.
There were like charred marks, like a like fire broke out,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which kind of matches what she's saying. You can
Yeah.
probably assume that what she's saying is probably true, or at least true to
Gotcha.
whatever knowledge you have. But I don't think there would be anything in the house that really would like unless you had like the remains of the dead versus hers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
But above
so
game, yes, yes, it is true. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, sure, sure, sure. So Artemis is like, well, that doesn't really matter. Either way, I'm gonna offer you a choice. You can choose. You can. It's up to you. Not anyone else but you. How about you help me instead? Like, do you like doing good things and whatnot? Do you like fighting for what's right, ish? Right? What you think is right? Your choice of what is right? Yeah. So my my little I guess uh title comes with some negativity, right? Lord of Murder. Um I I'm trying to like fix that, I guess you would say. I'm trying to make sure that, if you know what about gods, that there's always got to be a god for everything. Someone's got to take over a portfolio eventually, and depending on who that person is, depends on how good or bad, you know. Because if your friend was a Kellenvorite, you must know about Kellenvor. Kellenvor's a decent person, a decent god, but before him, there were many Lords of the Dead that were very bad, like the one that my father was with, and my father himself was very bad. He he felt like
Okay.
murder was this fun thing you do. I don't really like doing it, but it has to be done. Someone has to take care of it. The thing that exists. So I'm the probably best candidate for the new next Lord of Murder. I'm not the Lord of Murder yet, but close to it. I'm like show around. This is Ball's Dimension. I have a piece of it. I'm hoping to get the whole thing eventually and become the new Lord of Murder. But I need, I guess, help with that from people. I need people to spread the word and all that stuff. So I have been looking for somewhat like-minded individuals that may want to help by promoting me there. So someone really bad doesn't get the position. And we make sure that really evil people get what's coming to them, what's necessary. Because if we just lock people up or, whatever, let them go, they can do more bad, kill more people. But if we nip it in the bud, it stops that cycle. As long as we're careful about it. And I look at, I guess, Flo like holding Sona, like, because she's like probably still like trying to do bad or whatever. I don't know what she was supposed to be trying to do at the time. Like, just keep healing. Like,
Nah,
yeah,
she was just trying to heal, but at this point, he's
yeah,
you separated them, so she's mellowed out. So
yeah. So I would offer you this choice of forsaking this fake life of yours that was forced upon you, and instead to join me and potentially my group to do some good of our own choice. If you don't know, I'll keep emphasizing choice, right? Because I know it's what you want.
right.
Yeah, but it's up to
You
you.
know, if I forsake my path, I may not be as useful as I once was.
That's fine. I can but whenever I get in power, I can help you the same way.
She's just like still in that kind of shocked minute, and just asks for some time to think about it.
Yeah, yeah, sure. And then I guess the hour passes and I walk up to the ranger chick and I wave my hand like, you go back to normal. Ooh. Right, I don't know. Yeah. I like snap my fingers, something like that, right? Can I do something cool like that where I snap my finger and she's back to normal?
Yeah.
Cool. I woke up and I snap my finger and she's back to normal. All right, there you go. Your friend's all good.
How back to normal? Has she remembered everything she's done?
Actually, I'm gonna ask Medusa that. I'm like, do you want her to remember all the bad stuff she's done and all the stuff she's did, or would you like me to make all that go away?
Make sure she doesn't remember.
Okay. I snap my fingers and stuff.
In the hour time, she
Yeah.
comes and says, "I've spoken with my patron, and you can see the kind of like outside of her arms had like before you've seen like some kind of like shimmering kind of essence, and you just see that her whole appearance seems much more lackluster, almost like some divinity may have left.
Mhm. So she had tattoos on her arm or something?
The powers were manifesting as kind of like sigils around her arms, but yeah, they seem to be.
Yeah, I got you. And I wave my arm over her to put my mark, I guess. Like, I was like, I'll ask her, like, are you sure about this?
She kind of has a moment, and it's that like moment where she's thinking like, "Be firm, be resolute,"
Yeah.
and she's like, "Yes."
Okay. I wave the, yeah, they give her the mark or something, whatever he wants it. Like, well, welcome aboard. Got full dental. No.
You can't
And,
kid about dental.
by that I mean we take people's teeth.
Yeah. We got lots of extra teeth around. It's fine. Yeah, I fix Sona too and everything, and then I come back to help them.
Well, Tylo would have done that.
Oh yeah, wait. Also, she has the ability now to teleport to Artemis whenever she wants, so she can do that. Okay. So, y'all want to do something before Artemis gets back?
Before you leave, yeah, she just looks at you and goes, "Can you? No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Forget what I said. Yeah,
Okay, I was saying, I gotta
yeah,
say it.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah. I was thinking of trying to have like a moment, but it wouldn't make sense. So don't worry about it. I'm just like thinking of like the grand scheme of things. It doesn't make sense. So just don't worry about it.
Yeah, Artemis also is gonna be like, you know, you're a good kid. If you ever want to, like, have a little fun or talk, you just let me know. Being my minion comes with many benefits. Wink. I gotta still be Artemis.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, your choice. But you can act Sona and Flow. They both give like thumbs up, probably. Like,
Okay.
As we come back to the rest of the group.
come back to more serious moments.
All right. Would you be able to follow me upstairs? He's asking the both of them.
So we're just gonna leave her here and her over there and this guy here, or do I have to carry them?
I assume in the back,
I
your
Meep look after him.
yeah, like Meep was somewhere with a bunch of commoners. I don't know where he was.
yeah. Tylo does not want to bring any. He doesn't want to like lure any infernos over here with all the commoners. Is what he's thinking of, and he doesn't want Juno to, I guess, be by herself in this state.
She's sedated, but yeah.
Oh yeah, she's okay.
I'll carry you.
Yeah,
I think
so
she's like face down on the ground somewhere. As Victor's like dropped her. It's like done, completed.
Just yeah, just
She's
wipe his
somewhat
hands.
drowning in a puddle. It's like wait, save her.
Oh, well, let me move that. Yeah.
all right. Meep, make sure everyone is safe. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay?
Right.
No one can hurt them if they're dead.
Yeah, Victor grabs Hero and the other chick wherever they are, like puts them in handcuffs and binders and shit. Like,
I guess if Kai's okay with that.
No, I've said I'm carrying you.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
not doing it to Juno. He's to that one chick who he carried in this bitch.
Oh, she's already. They
Oh,
took her into
oh, is she up there? No, I
Artemis.
didn't.
She
Yeah.
was with
Never
Artemis.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just Hero.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we're gonna leave Hero here, then yeah, should make sure you can't get up.
Keep an eye on him is what I want. Just
Meep,
in case.
you know what to do.
Well, there's a bunch of
Kinda
shackles
gives
in the
you,
other
like-
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gives you like a salute and just kind of like you guys like start walking away as you like walk up. You kind of like hear the ground move a little bit. And Meep is like, whack! Whacked him with the hammer.
I just imagine him. He's like getting ready like a golf club.
And he looks back at you, gives you a thumbs up, and just like,
I do good. You do good.
Yeah, exactly
Follows
right.
instructions well.
We all made a new friend
Victor
this
gets the
session.
thumbs up back, yeah.
Alright. So how Tylo is planning to do this is using his voice to call out to a single inferno, luring him away.
Hey yo, bitch.
And what?
Hey yo, bitch.
What?
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, then,
Hey, hot stuff. How's it going? Oh, bring that tail over here. But no. Yeah, you
Just
know what?
tell Victor to go hug him.
He's just telling the Inferno. He's luring the Inferno away to a secluded position, and he's going to try to subdue the Inferno in order to use the Soul Shepherd ability to separate the soul from the body and see what happens.
I watch closely.
So you call out as the kind of monster, the Inferno kind of approaches, and everyone kind of takes like a defensive, like getting ready to attack, and it seems docile, like it doesn't attack straight away, and it seems like almost like a like the Raptor movies where it's just like kind of like cocking its head, like it doesn't quite understand. Um,
Hmm.
you go and use your ability as you kind of tap into things, and you kind of reapproach that firescape of just black and white, and you see like this individual's kind of like standing in front of you, who you assume is some kind of commoner, and it's just looking at you, and it's crying, and you reach out and you just touch uh, the visage. To everyone on the outside, it looks like Tylo has like crept up and just put his hand on the center of the Inferno's chest, and the fire kind of quells, and it's all you see is kind of like this burgundy brown looking husk. It just looks like a carbonized like skeleton basically. And what emotion do you evoke, or what do you say to it as you do this?
You did not ask for this, but I am here to free you from the torment. Lift your soul out of this shell, and may you find peace in the another life.
With that, the body kind of crumples in, and the soul in that kind of firescape is no longer to be seen. But you kind of come to and you look, and in front of you is just ash.
What happened?
To everyone on the outside,
Them.
it looked similar to what happened last time, where the
Yeah,
it
Tyler's asking
yeah yeah
the party.
yeah. I'm describing to everyone outside what they
Okay,
saw.
okay.
Basically, is where it just accepted it and passed, and seemed to just kind of implode on itself and just kind of go away. And Kai, you see like a spirit linger. Do you allow it to leave, or do you take it?
So does it seem to be at peace, or does it seem to be turbulent? What's up?
Neither. It doesn't seem to be happy, but it doesn't seem to be upset.
So it's more like
Obviously, like it's the same way. Like maybe it's not really fair that I was killed this way, but if I'm dead, I'm dead. You know, I guess that's what it is. It's not
Yeah.
like harboring a resentment at this point. It's just like, well,
So
but
Kai,
it's not like necessarily like a happy thing.
I'll offer to take it away to a different area or more, I guess, restful place.
like
Okay.
Tyler did want to ask because you did have the eyes to see spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Kai,
Yeah,
what do you see?
he'll describe it exactly. Next.
Hmm.
You see, like I said, he'll start speaking to it, just asking it if it wants to some assistance to find some kind of rest.
It seems to have like it obviously can't speak, but you are empathizing the feeling of like a little boy kind of crying, just saying, "I want to live."
Mm.
Victor,
Yes.
I have the idea. Not sure if we have the time right now. But Kai, can it hear me? Or do I need to speak? Or do I need you to translate?
It's not a communication thing. It's more of like an empathetic thing. So it would be more you just kind of like you're
Yeah.
saying things, but it's more of it's like a force of habit, right? Sometimes we speak like it's like the sign language people. They kind of speak and sign at the same time. It's just kind
Yeah,
of
but
compulsory. Yeah,
Okay, if
just speak freely, dude. Or it'll feel it if
Tyler
you.
will ask while reaching his arm out, covering his spectral energy. Would you like another chance at life?
it says yes, or you empathize. Yes,
So Kai will just relay that information. Like it's seemingly to accepting it.
All right, Victor. Perhaps we can get to work.
Did you guys just recruit me into this shit too? Am I
I
a
I'm
want
part
gonna
you
of
to.
this
start cooking
discussion?
again, Jesse.
Kai,
Yeah.
we need to cook.
Yes. This was Tyler.
So he's gonna say like, this is more acceptable because he's already. I'm fine with helping this cause.
What are you talking about? Right.
You tell him
You
what?
don't.
You
You
missed
don't.
the whole
Okay.
thing.
So you don't what? Okay.
You
So
have a real
buff
metagaming
game.
problem, man. You have a real meta.
Yeah.
This
Oh yeah.
conversation you guys
Yeah.
are trying to do, right?
So
I don't think
yeah.
anyone's told
But
you about it.
Victor. Yeah. Victor hasn't told anyone else about what he's been doing
I was
besides
about to do
Tyler.
that. Like I was about to.
Oh, I mean, we can do it now. But I mean, I'm pretty sure Kaya would understand. Like, you want the soul, so Victor can like make more of hymns. But I thought, yeah, you can go ahead and speak it as in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, Tyler. When you say that, yeah, you take a look at Victor. You see that little like his eyes are dimmed. He's not, you can tell he's not here just right now.
Seems like he's already going to work.
because I've got a golden ticket.
You said you
Yeah,
can move him to a different place, Kai.
Yeah,
Can he stay for a bit longer while we prepare some things?
what you guys need to do, I guess.
Alright. Let's see if we can help the others. Give them the same
yeah,
offer. Because there were
So
3 more.
yeah, so you go and offer the same, but you get reluctant no answers, and they just kind of pass and fade on.
yeah.
What, is it
When you
still
guys get
peaceful?
yeah,
Yes, it was all still peaceful.
yeah, after another minute or two, if you guys go back to where Victor is, you see he brought some shit back. He brought some.
Like physical shit.
an entire Steelborn body, the Soul Siphon, and some other things you probably don't understand.
Are we going to do it right now? I guess. How much time has passed?
A few minutes. He just needed to get the things.
All right. So I don't know how long we're going to make this take to switch the implant the body in there.
I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, Artemis can only see the see the stillborn body and nothing else.
Yeah, I was like, what
Yeah.
are you doing? I'm like, are you trying to put her on a bot? It's fine, damn.
No. Not for
Yeah,
Juno. Baby's
yeah,
fine.
I was like, yeah. Eventually, Artemis. What does Artemis
Yeah.
come back into
So should
eventually?
we need to roll something, or
Oh,
is
I don't know, bro. I mean, I'm not done describing what I'm doing, but yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Keep
Yeah.
yeah?
going.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, once Victor, like, he activates a Soul Siphon, like the little sparklings of like purple lightning inside the thing, with one end of it hooked up to the body.
Whoever it is that you are speaking to, I'm going to need his assistance with this.
All right.
Oh, what is their name, by the way? We'll ask when when it actually has a voice.
They're about to get born, so
Mhm.
so
They can choose their own name upon their steel birth. I simply need for them, whatever form they're in that I cannot see, place a body part within this chamber.
As he points to one end of the siphon.
Do we actually count?
well, you can put the soul there. It can reside in that space.
Right. Guy, do you want to call the soul over or something?
Yeah. Just guide it as best as he can.
Yeah, it kind of like you can think of it kind of like a calcifer in a way. Like it's not like super movable. You just kind of like place it there, and it just kind of sits.
Mhm.
And you do get like a reluctant feeling, like worry,
Mhm.
but you can quickly understand that it doesn't understand what's happening, and that's fair.
He'll console
Very
it.
few people don't. Yeah, exactly. Don't understand what's happening at this point.
Just something else.
Victor's like opening up the chest plate of the template body he has there. He's just fiddling with its crystal a little bit
Yeah. So
before he
what?
closes that back up.
Yeah. So the crystal, we'll say, is like just like a clear color
Mm,
at the moment.
Trying to provide as direct of a connection as possible.
So when you're ready, just
Tell me if it's ready. And
Like Victor has his hand on a big lever. Everything has to be activated by a big lever for dramatic effect.
So Kai would just like wait for it to nod at him, and then he'll nod at Victor.
yeah,
Victor
it
pulls
nods.
the lever.
Wait, should
Pull
Tylo
the
pull the
lever,
lever?
Crunk. No,
Should
no.
Tylo pull the
Yeah.
lever with you being
Victor's
Gizmo?
Victor's Frankenstein here.
Okay.
Frankenstein pulled the lever.
Oh wait, Igor?
Yeah, Igor, pull the lever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Igor didn't pull the lever.
I thought.
I think he says. I
Okay.
think it says
Right.
throw the switch.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Victor pulls the lever.
All right.
Yeah. So the generators start like kicking on, and you see these like amounts of like electricity just kind of running through, conduits and the body itself, and then the soul siphon. And you kind of see the soul siphon kind of light up these like multicolored things, as it almost looks like a soul, like or sorry, a soul, a like vacuum of sorts, like a tornado, kind of residing within the siphon. Kai sees this like kind of sucking, pulling motion as it kind of pulls the what looks like a little flame inside to the siphon itself. Um, and things seem to be going as normal as you've seen it, Victor. But Tylo, you get this like sensation in your head: more power, more heat, more power, more heat.
More power.
Starts
More.
twerking.
What?
You have to give it more power. Guy, can you
You have the
heat it
power.
up?
I don't
You
have another source.
guys like
Tylo is going to use his Tylo is going to take his metaphysical arms and try to help work the machine by turning it by guiding
All
the
right.
soul.
So, how
When
much
when
of
you try to
your
do that, Victor's gonna grab you and pull you away from it.
Use a spirit bomb, a technique. Just give
Tylo,
them your.
Tylo's not a sun soul monk.
I mean,
Tylo,
you
you
just
can't do that. It could. Who knows
well,
what it could do to
Tylo,
you?
well, Tylo's already doing it.
Well, Victor's trying to pull you away. Trying to.
uh, isn't he like kind of tapped into the Gracefield situation? Can he like use some of that power that he just got?
yeah. He
Well, I was hoping.
that's very much so thing, but he's being stopped at the moment. So
Victor's
He's
worried that
you the
Tyler's
he's
two
gonna
re-
get
people need to
grabbed.
come to an agreement as the machines is like operating and operating, and
and you give
uh,
it more power, Victor.
Yeah, Kai's
Well,
telling you.
only one way.
Drops pants.
Not quite. He opens his shirt and his chest plate and grabs a cable and jams it into his own chest.
Hilo does the
Okay.
same. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, like hey, if Victor trying to,
Attach it to his nipples like jumper cables and just go.
you know what? It
Pretty much.
if it's more power they want,
I'm
Tyler's
removing
gonna
this.
Like I said, start
Tyler's gonna
twerking.
at least share the cable with Victor.
It works that way for you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Well, I don't know if you have electricity in you. Like, if you're doing a spirit thing, just like hold your hands out, right?
Yeah,
Like, I don't know.
let's hear what Victor's gonna do before we start jumping in and
Okay,
saying we're
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Victor is
starts
like
chiming.
removing all the restrictions on power generation that would usually keep him from exploding in a atomic display. Taking all risks here.
How many charges of firepower do you have on your gem?
I am 40, and then I have 28 of energy left in my power core, which is out of 71, so not a whole lot. But yeah.
You kind of tap into that source, maybe unintentionally. Maybe your own desire to see this succeed kind of taps into it without you knowing. But you kind of feel that energy reserves kind of pump out of the gem and straight into the siphon, and the siphon starts to almost look like it burns. It turns like this from like a kind of like blackish green to like a red hot to a white, and you start seeing this kind of like the vacuum in there kind of like start sparking with electricity, and it starts zapping the like tornado like thing in the center as it kind of almost breaks down. You start seeing a different substance in there, almost like a prismatic like red.
Yeah, Victor
And
like backs a little bit away, like pulling on the cord a bit because like he's like venting a lot of steam and
yeah,
his
yeah,
chest interior is like glowing with like arcs of
yeah.
electricity coming out of it.
The heat at first, the heat. You're surprised, Tyler. You would figure that the heat that it's pulling would be uncomfortable, but you seem to feel more comfortable around heat now. Kai is the same way, but everyone else, it's an immense amount of heat. You even see like just some of the sweat from or like the moisture kind of start evaporating from just the general vicinity as this like red prismatic kind of thing kind of travels down the cable, and you hear just the generators just cut.
Does it
Kind of
feel
like
like there was enough heat, enough power in Tylo's mind, or does it need more?
I was actually about to speak up something.
okay, what it would
Yeah. Victor seems like he's really straining his power generation.
Kai, I need you to burn me.
Deal.
Well, that suit is like it's like 100 years old. We really should get a wardrobe update. Second,
Fucking do it.
Oh yeah, as soon as you said he was like easy.
So-
They ignited his hands.
so
He was ready to go.
So many years, so many fucking years. Finally, this will succeed.
Hand on back of your chest or back of your back, I guess, and just start igniting.
Grab my nipple.
People, I hate you all.
I don't know what you're grabbing. Like you grab his ears, maybe, or something. How do you?
Put my hand on his back and I started igniting.
You just touch his butt.
Yeah, you start
Toast
thinking.
my buns.
We'll kind of backtrack a little bit. Tyler, you kind of get that feeling like it's not enough. You need a little bit more, and that's when Victor instinctively says to Kai, do it, and Kai goes and
Do it, Dad.
yeah.
Roast.
As you see the fluid, like this kind of like energy like substance, kind of go kind of like a slow pour to like a super fast boom shot. Lights go out. It kind of like the generators go
Lights go out.
and you see. I know, right?
The cave goes dark.
The cave goes dark.
First energy, all the torches get snuffed.
Yeah. Everything gets snuffed out. This like smell of like I want to say like electrodes burning, but I forget what that smells
It
like.
smells
It's
like
just-
ozone.
yeah, ozone basically. And the body is still there, and Victor, you struggle just a little bit, just that strain of pushing your body, but you seem to be okay. You kind of like feel the gem, and the gem is back down to zero.
Yeah.
Zero charges.
Yeah, like Victor's kind of just like feeling on his own chest.
Okay.
Everything
Internals
seems
aren't
to be in order,
fried except for.
He like pulls the cable out and it's like melting partially.
Yeah, they're basically like holding on by a thread. They're just at their limit. You go over to the body and open the chest cavity where you saw a clear gem, and you see a pristine red gem.
I think it worked.
Despite that he can't breathe, Victor seems like he's stopping to take a breath.
It's like instinctual or something. Like you knew from before
it's
to do
like
it. Yeah.
instinctual.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of his fingers like becomes a little pen light real quick to make some in the room. You guys see most of his suit's burned off. He's not seeming to notice though.
Is he weak in the knees?
His bodily movements are much less fluid. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
like his human instincts took over in his mind, right? To like do these things when shit like because I assume Victor hasn't really accomplished any of the stuff he wanted to accomplish since he did his first thing, right? So like he's probably having flashbacks to like when he was a human and did things, right? Or when he did this as a human.
When he was a dwarf, yes.
Yeah, dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just doing the normal instinctual things to do.
He hasn't made many successes in this field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Tylo.
Tyler.
Howdy guys, I'm Tyler. boy, do I like boxing.
Well, he's close to like it's the name of like Tyler the Creator. You just made something.
Tylo is going to support Victor if he looks off balance or he's
Yeah, a
about
little
to
bit.
fall.
He's on low power, to say the least.
We're gonna get you a new pair of pants.
Oh yeah, and also being most of his suit's burned away. You see an attachment point between his legs.
No. It's one of those things where like your clothes are all burnt off except for like a few pieces that are just covering the right spots.
You have the
Yeah,
Bruce
yeah.
Banner look. You got the Hulk
Yeah.
look.
The Hulk
Yeah, the
pants.
Hulk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
okay.
Hulk pants, but it usually doesn't do that like that well when it's like because it's specifically it's the whole pant, right? So if it's more like just like
Okay,
anime
okay,
shreds, yeah, like the anime
Okay,
shreds,
okay,
like
confirmed, yeah.
okay. Listen. It's the Hulk pants, but uh,
well,
it
all the
but
camera angles right now are just high enough or low enough where we don't see anything. Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, like some
yeah.
of his
I was going to
pants, a little
say,
bit. Yeah, like
uh,
his boots kind of survived. Some of his pants, some of his jacket. The hat is completely intact and completely undamaged.
Yeah.
uh,
Like you have like
I
a
was
piece of shirt that's fell down, but it's like just enough angled where it blocks stuff. Like yeah, it's like a
yeah.
little shred. Yeah,
I was just thinking about bootyless shorts.
yeah, sure.
Boot assless pants.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking about that modification to the Hulk look.
Yeah.
But Tylo looks to Victor, looks to Kai, and well, how's Kai feeling being dragged into this?
He's fine as long as the thing's already dead when he's starting this process.
Yeah, and looks to their project.
It's just lying there, and there's no like impulses, no like the core itself seemed pristine. And when you've done this before, you haven't quite got the amount of glimmer and shine out of the power core that this one has.
Can you just like hold this thing up or something? Like we've done it.
Yeah, so it's just laying there,
What
and you guys
Artemis
kind of
come
like,
in? Artemis come in and be like, "Oh, now you're making rocks too." I want a rock friend.
Shut the fuck up.
No. What are y'all doing? Why does it smell like weird in here?
That's weird.
Oh, just
Damn, did you guys have sex or something? What the hell? Are y'all worn out? What did you do? Kai, were you part of that? They trick
Nah,
you?
well, technically yes, no, but I wasn't involved in anything that involved insertion. Wait, technically I
Okay.
was. Shit.
Damn. You just found your girl and all, and you already.
Yeah. Well, I made a new life.
Oh.
Had a baby
Yeah,
already.
that's what usually happens when you have sex. I don't know who's the
Yeah.
one's the mom, but well, I guess Tylo's been a mom, kinda.
Victor is using that little bit of power he has left to like try to jumpstart the body, sort of
yeah. So
Uh,
you go over to the body to like
like with his
kind of
lightning
like
cannon,
maybe
sort of.
yeah to like kind of wake it, and as you kind of like kneel down to kind of like do it, it like springs to action. You just hear ah!
it just screams, just permanently screaming forever.
No, it's not like you're forever. Just like
Doesn't have lungs, it can just go.
yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
it's alive.
Just like freaking out for
It's
a second,
alive.
and then looking at its hands, and then looking, and like patting itself like it's recognizing this isn't the body I used to have. Like you're seeing signs of cognitive thoughts.
Oh,
What's going
Medusa
on?
the
Where am
same.
I? Who is? And then looking down at like signs of recognition of like these aren't mine. Oh, oh, oh.
It's like
This is your
looks like I'm
Tylo
a
I did
just
it. I
uh,
just
actually did it.
Tylo just kneels down and waves.
like I'm like looking
Victor's
at
laughing
Medusa
in a little bit
like
of a
yeah,
hysteria.
yeah. I'm like looking at the Medusa. I'm like, yeah, don't talk to them that much. They're pretty crazy, you know. Just leave them alone. It's just,
You're one to talk.
uh-huh.
Well,
What have you been doing, Tylo? What's wrong
well,
with
not
you?
murdering people for one.
I wasn't either. Well, technically you did. Why didn't you step back? Why'd you let that guy die? Why were you playing with the bugs? Why are you so
It's a
weird?
lot of things I cannot explain. Not
Uh-huh.
I mean,
not
you
because
can.
I'm hiding them, but because I literally don't know what's going on half the time.
Mm-hmm. Story of your life.
Yeah, it surprisingly is.
Yeah. Kai. You want me to, snap your chick out of the whatever the hell is wrong with her?
Yeah, that would be great. Right
Yeah,
now
it seems
she's
like it will
like
be.
on the drug.
Would you? Oh yeah, yeah. But real thing. Do you want her to remember everything that happened, like all the fucked up shit that Hero did to her, or?
Nah, I don't think that'll bode well in your mind.
What was the last place you remember? Like you wanted to just be like, you guys split up and then you found her in this cave or something?
Sure.
I
I'll
mean,
explain it all to her eventually, but
And she's just missing like a few years of her life potentially.
a year
Or a
would
year,
be
sure,
about a
whatever.
year.
I can still tell that she was brainwashed in a way, but the exact situation.
You were sleeping for a whole year. You'd be like a hero and kiss her and you woke her up or something.
Cute.
Yeah,
Those
the
stories
prince.
sound kind of rapey.
It does, but you know, you didn't have to kiss her. Well, I mean, it's your girlfriend, so I
That's
don't
fine.
think it's is that count rapey if it's your girlfriend? Like if you kiss your girlfriend when she's sleeping and she wakes up and is that rape? I don't know. Whatever.
No,
It's up to you.
I'm saying the stories in general just always sound
Yeah,
kind
those stories do, but this one doesn't. This one's okay because that one's already. Yeah. But either way, out of character real fast. Since he put the gem in his hand, could I like put it in my chest or something? Because I have like a big scar on my chest. I just like turn it into Artemis when she had before the scar. Just drop it in her chest or something. And then, yeah.
You
So I'm
remember
trying to put it
he had his in his chest, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to put it somewhere I wouldn't want to like glow too bright or something, so people would know I'm fucking using a magic fucking gem. Yeah, so I'm trying to like cover it up. If I could, I could wrap it in metal or something, then put it in there. Yeah. So I'll just walk over to her and like snap my finger in front of her, I guess, and whatever.
Cool.
When she wakes up, I guess, hi, he's good to go. Whenever she wakes up, have fun.
She's still out cold a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I said whenever she wakes up, like she'll be fine. So you can see her first when she wakes up.
You're gonna see the nervousness on his face, like, holy shit, I got it back.
I mean, you might want to ask Victor if he has another random thing to jab in her neck to make her not.
Yeah, I'm a little.
What the fuck did you do, Victor? You celebrate a little bit. Did you fuck that robot?
No.
Why is he screaming?
He's been brought back to life.
Where did he come
It's
from?
really alive.
Wait,
It's a long story.
And Kai,
did you kill a robot while I was
my
gone?
internal processes aren't exactly capable of producing the antidote right now, so she'll be out for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to dope her up in fan of medicine.
Yeah.
Uppers and downers.
I don't believe him.
She'll be trained for like 2 hours.
Okay, what about your friend that's bleeding out on the ground because his hand's missing?
Oh shit. Fuck. Can we
Nope,
match for
Tyler
him?
wouldn't remember anything. Yeah, no, we made sure he was stable before, like, leaving him. That was Tylo's main concern.
He's face down in a puddle drown. Okay, well, that village still needs to be saved.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the village needs to be saved. That's why Tyler didn't want to wait more than an hour for Artemis to do their thing. While Tyler.
So after all that's happened in the hour that passed, and as you know sitting kind of recovering, Jill sends a message to you, says that the city is under control. The infernos have been trying to think of the word.
Subdued?
It's not exterminated. It's not. You're funny, Tylo.
Not speaking in Tylo's voice.
Yeah, no. They've passed basically. They've dealt with them.
They've
I don't want to say
expired.
exterminated. They've expired. Yeah.
Victor would relay that to the party and then respond to Jill.
That's good. I have much to tell you when I return.
I just orgasmed.
She says likewise, and I'll see you soon.
Let's see.
You better get broken up with. It sounds like no.
What? Tylo just grabs his last pair of robes he stole from Jinzo's house and just drapes it over Victor. It's not much, but it's something.
Ugh, these are so tacky.
Well, at least it makes you blend into the walls. And you can flip it over if you like. I think it's called Go Away Green.
Victor's new favorite color.
So.
Oh, but yeah. Does the robot? I guess this is Steelborn.
We
recognize Tylo?
Uh,
Like, is there this look of recognition
there,
of
there's
Tylo?
there's recognition of Tylo and Kai, but no one really else. And then uh, the shock has them a little, in their own heads. But we'll go ahead and
If
pick
you
it up
wake up,
next.
you'll be like,
Yeah,
"Happy birthday!"
yeah.
Well,
I mean, technically you're right, but
Oh.
we'll pick it up next week because
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of hungry. We'll have Victor
Mhm.
find some art and
Yeah.
No, like all that art that shared with me like a while ago. That's what's happening. Like,
But
Victor's gonna get home. He's gonna get a change of clothes for himself and bring some back for him.
yeah, so
you
I'll
will
I'll
know
Gotta
that
be looking
this
pristine.
is more of like a teenager as well.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind
yeah.
going
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, gotta instill a good
So,
fashion
what
sense
did the
and really
teenager look like?
He has the Acme screws on him and stuff.
Oh, what you saw, typical like kind of farmer boy, red hair. It was a Weasley. It was
Because Tylo would suggest that we could modify his body to be a bit more similar, a bit more comfortable.
we'll leave that for a conversation because I'm sure
Yeah,
Victor's
yeah.
got words
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
gonna be a whole ass combo.
Yeah,
And
it's a whole
figuring out how to do
episode.
it. Yeah.
So
But
yeah.
so okay, so I'll end the stream because we can talk about it after.